Greetings and salutations, fellow demonetized pay pigs. This stream is so getting demonetized. I was looking around for music that sounded like The Lord of the Rings, but copyright free, and eventually I just thought, can't be bothered. Listen to that echo. That hasn't happened in quite some time. Enjoy it. Whilst I fix it. I was looking around for music. There always will be. There we go. It's been too long since we've had echo on stream. Too long indeed. Now, I was technically a moment late, but that was mostly because I was making a stupid meme about Dev as a weatherway, okay? It was funny, and I thought it was well worth the time. So, Lord of the Rings, the Total War mod, the Divide and Conquer mod as well, by the way. This is going to be interesting. This is a mod that I didn't play oh, really? Oh, okay. I played the preceding mod, the base, Third Age mod? Ages and ages and ages and ages and ages and ages ago. So I have the most absolute basic bitch understanding of what's going on, but no doubt this has changed quite a bit since then. Okay, so we've got some Gondorian rebels, eh? Right, so we've got a little bit of unclaimed land to our arse over there, interestingly enough. Fairly well defended unclaimed land over to our arse there as well. Down here, of course, we've got Dol Amroth, which I was secretly hoping that the Patreon supporters would vote for us to play, because I like Dol Amroth. They've got those kawaii little birdie knights and stuff, but no, Gondor it is. Which, to be fair, Gondor does have kick-ass armor. I mean, just... ah, God. The Gondorian armor for the movie, spot on. Damn, it looks so good. It looks so good. It perfectly encapsulates this kind of high quality civilization, right? But it also managed to encapsulate a bit of the fact that it's a fallen civilization too, in a way. Like, it's clearly very, very, very advanced, and it's so much more advanced than anything you've seen previously. You know, the basic-ass ring mail, etc. of everyone else. But it's also the last bastion, you know? The final wall of humanities, which should look good. That design was just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right, so rather than spending too much time waffling over that, what is the actual situation on the map? I seem to have very little in the way of actual armies, which is unfortunate, for me at least. There's Osgiliath. Black Uruk archers, they sound like a problem. Orc fighters. I'd be suspecting that my dudes are quite a lot better than theirs. Hello there, random... Druidane hunters. That's fair enough. Now this is old school Total War, so there's gonna be public order penalties, aren't there? Okay. Forlong the Fat. Forlong the Fat. What bodyguard do you have? What bodyguard do you have? Is that information I have? Because Forlong the Fat is one of those characters that you don't really know much of in the actual, like, series. Yes, that was what I was hoping for. Lasanic Axeman. Yep, that was what I was hoping for. Kind of want to bring him up to the front line, honestly, because that would be a pretty,
protect the blood of Numenor.
Pretty kick-ass goddamn unit right there.
Orders.
Can you, if you stay? Wish. Yes, okay, you know what? I don't hate that. Hurin, what have you got? You've got Captain's Bodyguard. Okay, that's fine and fair. I don't mind that. Kind of want to see if maybe I could turn around and conquer some of this land, but it's so far away. I don't think we're gonna walk all the way back over there just yet. Can you join generals in this? You can. Hello. All right. Well, that's nice. The Fountain Guard. We're gonna have you abandon your holy duty immediately. I know. That's an unusual decision, but it is what I'm going to make. Right, a Gondorian spy. You have a little peek in there. Ah, the movies. God damn. Okay, so the movies, right? The movies. On the one hand, the movies are kind of pointless because once you've watched them a couple of times, you know what, like, the triggers are. So you know at which point you've succeeded, you know at which point you've failed, right? So you only need to, like, watch a tiny portion of the actual film until you're like, oh yeah, no, I know what the outcome is here is going to be, right? Which makes the entire thing a little bit pointless. Kind of like that. That was a quick end to that spy. But it indicated an extra degree of passion, you know? An extra degree of giving a fuck, you know? I quite like that. Now, Boromir, am I so lucky that you happen to have some horses?
Maintain order.
No, Osgiliath First Legion. I'd be outnumbered by, like, 4 units. Without cavalry, that's a tough sell, but I do have 2 generals' bodyguards. Risking them in confrontation, though, sounds dodgy. Let's see here. I can't recruit. I can. Gondorian Cavalry Militia. Good enough for government usage. We are going to get one of those. I do have a fair bit of cash on hand, which is lovely. Oh, by the way, yes. The funding gets... Shut up, just admit you're a brony. Pony. Yeah, so there was a request in the Hearts of Iron stream for a playthrough of the Equestria at War mod. Territorial Guardsmen. Specifically, the Griffonian Empire. That was it. In the MLP mod. And the MLP mod is actually surprisingly good. I know, it's a sin. It genuinely is a bloody sin that it's as good as it is, but it's also a fairly 40k focused mod, weirdly enough. Again, I know. So I figured, sure, let's do that, and that'll be today's funding goal. Plus, again, this shit's gonna get demonetized so hard. So very, very hard.
The blood of Numenor.
Alright, what can I do over here? That's probably a riding unit, isn't it? It is. That's going to put that at Public Order 0, which isn't amazeballs, but
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Captain of Gondor.
I can probably deal with it. Unfullis Pikemen. Oh, cool. We've got regional recruitment now, do we? Very interesting. I wonder how that's gonna work with replenishment. Because if I'm gonna have to walk all the way back to where I recruited them to replenish these units, then that's going to be a problem. That is going to be a sizable problem. Oh, do you not have you don't have a recruitment building at all, do you? Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Let us set up camp here.
I really should not be building processor total 2,200. Yeah, I should not be building units. I should be building buildings first. Let's actually prioritize a little bit of that. In fact, I think I've already kind of fucked that up a little bit, but I really do want to get a little bit, you know, offensive early on, so focus on buildings and just generally stripping out whatever garrison I can. Is this... Do you still lose control over basic units if you move them without
Service guarantees citizenship.
generals in this game. I can't remember. I genuinely cannot remember. Gold. Once upgraded provides a excellent trade resource. Yes, I would imagine. What province do you belong to? Ethring? Yes. 4,500, eh? That's a lot. How much for those fountain guards I was buying? Okay, well, we'll save for that then. Can't forever. Speaking of movies, I so wish we could get the live-action council from Civilization back. I need my drunk war minister back. Don't we all? Don't we all?
Captain of Gondor.
Right, well, I don't see any particular point in keeping you lads up here, so you are going to start on the long and painful march back home. Yeah. I mean, they're just militia. I'm tempted to just disband them, honestly, but let's not do that just yet. Marines. I also do know that my south is probably going to get spicy. I really should get some boats, shouldn't I? Yes.
I have lost.
I should get some boats, because if I can just put, like, one boat here, I think that will actually block them being able to invade southern Gondor, which would be...
Greetings, most noble ally.
pretty great. How does one see one's agents in this game? That's a brilliant question, isn't it? I don't think I have a whole lot of agents.
I will only address you in battle.
I think I managed to kill my one and only agent, actually, which is certainly a way to start. Hello? Is that you, Faramir? That is. Okay, well, Faramir, what are you... Oh, that's cute. There's a fort out there. Oh, that's adorable. Okay, well, Faramir, you're precious little use to me out there, honestly, so... Come back home, go help your brother, and let's try and get back east in Osgiliath as soon as possible. I wonder if that's a bridge battle area. Because if it is, I feel like maybe fighting them on the bridge would be more advantageous than fighting them in the city. Right, anything else I need to do? I mean, do I need these guys over here? I probably don't. That was a little bit dodgy, but...
Your will, my lord.
Okay, no, hang on. Okay, all right, let's test that out. Let's see. Because I seem to remember Total War games back in the ancient days, you'd actually lose units if you left them without commanders. So I'm just gonna test that, see what happens. Ooh. Principality of Dol Amroth. Breland. Isengard. It's actually one of my favorite factions in the old mod as well. For the simple reason that fighting hobbits with plate-armored Uruk-hai pikemen is really fucking funny. It's really, 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 really unironically fucking funny. Oh, good, they don't go traitor. Okay, brilliant. Is really, Jesus, okay. Holy shit, right, okay, so that wasn't... I thought I was earning 2,000 money. We are... Oh, Jesus, okay, right, uh-huh.
Yes, by your command.
Right. I see, I see.
As you wish.
Right, in that case, I am going to be disbanding a lot of units.
By your command.
Yep.
Protect the blood of Numenor. Forward.
That's old Total War for you.
Captain
You
of
start
Gondor.
the game and you're already losing 1 million money a turn. Let's see, is there anything else I can disband? I mean, I don't want to disband you because you're probably cool.
Be gone.
Probably very cool. Actually, hold on. I need to reorganize my window so I can actually see the damned super chat logs, etc. There we go. Scarfy the Strange says, "Where was that guard in our southern border?" Where was that guard? That guard? That guard? Huh? Dean Golden Star, $20. Thank you very much. Oh, how nostalgic to see the old Lothar mod. Been playing the Ring mod on some remastered, but it just isn't as expensive. Thank you for amazing content. Keep up the good work and greetings from Denmark. Thank you very much, sir. Alright, so, Jesus. Unironically, that did not help at all, pretty much, which is a bit tragic. Is there any, let's see, I'm gonna need higher taxes. Am I not allowed? I am. Okay, right, we're gonna need a lot of higher taxes, clearly. That's a castle, can't change tax level. 95. How did disorder work in this game? Plus 95. I don't remember, which could be problematic in its own right. 85. Right, well. Get high tax rates wherever we can. They're already getting a bit uppity, so never mind that. Have high tax rate there. And barely worth it over there. Very, very high tax rates, methinks. Still losing money hand over fist. Okie fucking dokie then. Right, I'll get 2,000 for seizing a rebel settlement over there, which is really nothing when you come to think of it. That has increased in size. Okay. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell.
Come and get
Well, there's no point in building anything to begin with then, because it will actually just doom your ass. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna cheat. I am going to cheat and restart that, because I did not know that I was going to be losing 2,000 bucks every single turn from the first turn. Oh yes, that's some old school Total War right there, isn't it? Like, we actually don't particularly like you playing the video game. Okay. Let me go on a bit of a rant against the old school Total War, shall I? Because I'm a bit of a fan of the newer mods, like Radius, etc., where you have massive armies, simply because the economic management has never been the strong suit of Total War games. You're not exactly managing much of an economy here, beyond building buildings that give you plus 50, plus 60, plus 70, etc., which is not exactly the most complex economic simulator I've ever seen in my gaming days. And at some point, I figured I just kind of wanted to kill orcs, frankly. Reigning Terror, Archlay, the cover-up his pony. True enough. Loading back up again. There. Yeah, you should be. What do you mean the screen? There you go. Yeah, no, it's supposed to be. Okay. Make sure I have all my actual tabs up before I open it, because this game takes a while to load up when you open it. There you are. Newer games have no economy? Yeah, that's true. Like, okay, I'm being a pinch hard here, right? Because, no, this game does have an economy. At the very least, it has significantly more of an economy than, you know, newer Total War games. Because at least here, you can set the tax level. My god, normal tax, high tax, very high tax. You can set the tax. You can't do that in the newer Total War games. Speaking of, missions, yes. Do I actually have trade? 4,500. Okay, so I do have trade. Right, because I was about to say, if I don't have trade, that's going to be particularly... Oh, there's the thing.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Because otherwise, I was going to need to get a diplomat Twitch suite. In fact, I think I'm going to get one regardless. I mean, I think this means I've got trade, yeah, I've got trade relations with them, okay. Because otherwise, trade. Because these games trade. Trade. That's how you get money. Trade, and trade. Right. So, projected profits, minus 575. That's a lot more manageable. Right. Screw any hope of doing anything quickly. Just start building mines and prepare for a very long and a very grueling war of attrition and horror and death. Right, so let's keep the rest of that in profit in pocket. And do I see... Okay, ooh, I've got a Uruk bodyguard, black Uruks. Attack. They're pretty big too, aren't they, though? Total defense, 916. Contra these guys, which are 724.
Awaiting your command.
Let us set up camp.
Right,
here.
does that? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. If you remove units out of garrison, it slams
As you wish.
your economy too. So you gotta be very careful before you move anybody,
of
because
Gondor.
it will absolutely pound you.
Maintain order.
Okay.
Captain of Gondor.
Tempted to move over there right away, but I feel like because they'll recruit. Nah. We'll wait one turn. I don't want to throw them at them just yet. But is it worth disbanding them? I wonder. Right, well, first and foremost, we're gonna need to increase taxes quite a bit. Suck it up, buttercups. It's gonna be very expensive to live in Gondor now. Don't worry, it's for your good. You either pay your taxes now or you get fucked to death by the orcs later, okay? It's a fairly simple choice by and large. High tax rate. Very high tax rate. No, just high tax. Ah, yes, we've got population now too. Boy. Can you...
Protect the blood of Numenor.
No, it's only there that things can cross. Okay, that's valuable knowledge. You're cute. You've got terrible stats, however, so go away.
Yes.
Disband you. Angobor,
As
the
you
fearless.
wish. Entering woods and preparing to ambush. Your will, my lord.
Okay, that's still gonna eat a decent bit of my treasury every turn, but hopefully
Ready your weapons.
not too much. Blackroot Vale Archers. Can I even recruit you? Lambsden's Clansmen. I can't. I really want to disband them. I really want to disband them, but I really don't as well. Nah, I can't afford you. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry, but I can't afford you.
My lord, approaching quietly.
Right, let's see if it works out a little bit better this time around then. JD is the new gold stand says, ally with Enidwaith. It'll prevent them invading Enidwaith. Enidwaith, okay. I will get a diplomat then. I don't know how restrictive the diplomacy is in this mod. If there is a possibility of peace. It didn't say they were free upkeep. It said they had 250 fucking gold's worth of upkeep. Project profit 600. Ooh. Okay, I do want that. Ah, the largest faction. Good. Yeah, the upkeep was right there. It was 250 gold. Like, I don't think they're free. Or if they're free, then it says something else.
Fire is the answer.
Maintain order.
Alright. All of you,
Slay them.
go siege that,
Let us claim this
and,
field.
well, you can build siege towers and stuff. I doubt I'll be using them, but build them and just sit there. Probably go to 75, eh? That might not be great. That might not be great at all. Is there any way to deal with that? Could I...
Yes.
Right, okay.
My lord. Approaching quietly.
More little rebels.
Lord. Approaching quietly.
Variag town, okay. Right, I'm gonna have 622 next turn. I can't afford a diplomat yet.
My lord speaks highly of
God damn it! Gondor is apparently in a much worse position than one would have imagined. It can't afford diplomats. Okay, so let me see. 622. If I take those out of the
As you
city,
wish.
622.
Orders.
Okay, so the free upkeep, if there is such a thing, is presumably only in castles, I guess. So that's a castle. Yes. Free upkeep is in castles only. So it's not that the units have free upkeep. Chat, you little lying cockswallowers. It's just that they're free up there, which kind of amounts to the same thing, but eh. I'm kind of hoping these will, sally out and attack me. That would be perfect. I don't know if I'm going to be quite so lucky, but we shall see. And now we just cross our fingers and hope and pray that we've got enough gold to survive for a bit.
Lost.
What was that mission? 15 turns. Okay, 15 turns is a decent time limit. What I'm worried about, though, is that I'm going to get locked down by a Mordor really quick. So whether or not I'll have... Yeah, see what I mean? It's like, okay. It's like, am I going to have even the slightest possibility of doing anything offensive? No, probably not. Definitely. Stone of Arnott. It's like that. So, oh hey, we've got a full stack we can attack here with. Yeah, there is
Have a taste of my blade.
there is no hope of any offensive action at the moment.
I will speak your horrid tongue.
Absolutely none. Absolutely none.
Differences our
Where
people
did I
should resolve.
put my dumb little agent? There you are. Okay.
My lord. Approaching quietly.
Independent Court.
quietly.
Amrothian.
Tomorrow's journey planned out.
Yeah, there ain't no
Ready your weapons.
There ain't no
I'm gonna
possibility
stick you.
of
Have a taste of my blade.
offensive action at the moment. I'm gonna have to deal with that first. I could deal with it with a smaller garrison force, but that would mean abandoning the attack on our East Osgiliath regardless. So if I go up there and deal with them with a full army or not, doesn't really matter in this case. It's essentially irrelevant.
Onward. We must yield. Ready your weapons. Assail the enemies of
So
Gondor.
I'd rather just go straight for them in that case. Right, let's make sure we're actually saving a little bit. As I expect the game... Ooh, caps lock. As I expect the game to crash frequently.
Their will.
William Jeffrey. I came across some Rule 63 Art of Bilbo Baggins, my god, who makes a shockingly cute hobbit woman, which has raised two questions. A, is it okay to bang a halfling? And B, is half-halfling a three-quartersling? Presumably, yes.
Units, await my
Presumably. Okay, how did you tilt the camera? Oh god, it's doing that thing, isn't it? Right. Game options. No. Well, it'll no doubt be interesting trying to learn how to tilt the camera again.
Archers at the ready. Archer battalion standing by.
Oh, I just tilted the camera. How did I do that? 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 There we go. I have learned the art of tilting. Okay, that makes me happy.
Archers standing by.
All right, you've got bows. You've got bows too. Do you have actual like bows, or yes, you have actual bows? Huh? Interesting. Do you have bows? Well, I mean, you're Faramir's lad, so yes, you do bows. Perfect. Okay. Surprising number of bows. Surprising lack of cavalry. That is actually quite a lot of bows.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Oh, are you, There you go. Don't do the dumb thing of locking formations, you silly, silly video game, you. There. Oh, boy. Look at all of the Morky Morkies. Let Mordor take Osgiliath, then attack, let Mordor rush, wash over you. Your units will whack them until you can counter, then rush me in as Morgul. Yep, that sounds like it might be the
Defenders of the
plan.
White Tree.
Ooh, spear wall
Form up,
for me.
Tower Guard.
Okay, well, don't be in that now, because
Soldiers of Gondor.
I'm gonna need to pass my units back through you. I should outrange them by quite some margin. Oh, is that what that button does? That's weird. That's very weird. Ah, blood effects. God, that's right. Blood effects weren't a fucking DLC pack yet back then. My God. How things have changed indeed. Fucking ironically, how things have changed indeed. Okay, we're gonna need to spread you out a little bit here. Right. You're not gonna really be all that much use to me, just shooting at the their archers. So make sure you're actually putting some arrows into stuff that matters. And let's see if I remember the timing for retreating archer units in this game. I'd be shocked and surprised if I did. Oh, no 0.5 speed, is there? Okay. And that's about probably all I dare. Oh, what's the double time button? H! Really? If you say so. Boys, filter back, filter back. Right, you may re-enter your pikeman formation now.
Gondor militia. Rangers on lookout.
Let's get the archers moving onto the flanks. Alright, the Uruk-hai bodyguards elected to throw themselves at the Fountain Guard, which I imagine should be a pretty bad decision for them. I guess we're going to be finding out. I don't like the idea of Gondor militia against Black Uruks, but again, I suppose we're gonna find out, aren't we? Right, the Knights of the Fountain Guard are doing pretty darn good. You're firing? You are. Okay, you'll keep those busy. Good. And those are just regular orcs, so I actually imagine that a couple of volleys of this ought to do some pretty horrific damage to them. Right. And the Athelian Rangers, hopefully. I don't know about that, but I'm hoping that Faramir and his boys will be able to take care of them.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Alright, a little bit nervous here, a little bit nervous. Okay. Go on, boys. You need to move a little bit faster there. Only a military genius could win this battle. Well, I like to hear that. Come on, Cards. You're being awfully slow and stupid today, aren't you? Please move into position. I beg of you. No, you're still kind of... God damn it. Well, that sort of ruins my plan for that, as I was kind of hoping that the units would be able to obey basic instructions, but having played as many Total War games as I have, I really should not expect that, now should I?
Archers standing by.
Right, at least these guys are now in position to start firing. Let's hopefully start cutting that down nice and quick. Ah, yes, the good old splinter system. I have abused that many a time myself. Allowing just a little bit of a unit to go over there and tag multiple units. Very effective. This also, by the way, is why I desperately wanted some cavalry before I engaged in this nonsense, because with cavalry, I could very easily hit them all over the place, whereas with just infantry, my ability to actually do anything is severely limited. Archers are doing very good damage. Oh, please do. God damn it. Alright, the video game is not very fond of taking basic instructions so far. Please move. Thank you very much. It took you an hour, but you did so. You did it. More or less. Sort of, kind of, in a way. Try to kill off the handful of units that's tagging you.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Yes, but significantly less of my force remains. Oh my god, now you're starting to deploy, are you? Fucking brilliant. The little Gondor militia are fighting to the last. I see we don't have much in the way of morale in this mod. Oh, for the loving Jesus, please, just deploy, Jesus Christ. Would you just? Thank you. Okay.
I have lost.
Alright, the center is doing very well, the flanks are doing absolutely terribly, and my idea of flanking them with archers was severely undermined by the fact that the archers are absolute, complete and utter brain cases. This is going to be a hard day for the Fountain Guard, but what isn't? So, is there absolutely no morale system in the game at all? Let's, let me try tossing those in there to see if that might help a little bit. The Uruk bodyguards are being whittled down. There we go. Okay, there is a morale system. It's just not much of one. Or at the very least, it might be tied entirely to getting flanked, I guess. That's possible. Because once they were hit from the flank, they did break relatively quickly, making me think that it might have to do more with positioning and stacking modifiers rather than how badly they're losing a fight. Right. Throw the Losanic Axemen into the rear of those Black Uruk Halberdiers then. that Uruk-hai bodyguard unit has caused me such an endless amount of grief. Such an endless amount of grief. Alright. Start firing into their flanks. That will help shore up the Fountain Guard a little bit. You are out of ammo. Okay, there goes the general at long last. Very useful. There we go. Aha, the general makes them also fall a lot quicker. Right, yes, so there's way less morale shock. There's more about the stacking modifiers of it. Alright, alright. I don't need to worry about you.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Get in on them. We gotta make sure that as few little orcs make it back to Mordor as possible. Alright. Remembering some of the old medieval jank. Just gotta get used to it again. See, the old jank was actually quite beneficial in many ways. It's something that requires a little bit of getting used to, like how units react, how morale functions again, how units move, how they deploy, how they occasionally refuse to deploy, etc. But it also gave you things like actual formations, like how the units move so much more fluidly in old Total War games. How the units themselves, how each individual was actually, you know, an individual, rather than a bunch of pixels sliding and passing through one another. Ah, well.
Our foe is utterly vanquished. Let all who
It's a
remember
lot
this
more casualties than I wanted. Müller Poitgiger. Potgieter. So what's the plan long term? Civilize the eastern savages or teach the elves human supremacy? Also, did you ever play Battle for Middle-earth? I did. I feel like execute is the only option here, but I really badly need that money, so... Anything worth it, you'll make some coin out of this victory. Well, fuck yeah.
Maintain order.
That's very good. I need some coin out of this victory.
Captain of Gondor.
Awaiting your command. Forward.
Alright, is this the, this is the system... Ah, God. Oh, boy. Even in victory, I lose tremendous quantities of money.
Protect the blood of Numenor.
Yep, I need to just sit on my ass for a little bit. That's what I need to do. I need to sit on my ass for a little bit,
Awaiting your command.
get some stuff built up, play defensive, maximize enemy casualties. That one pitched battle was costly. I shall not make the same mistakes as Gondor did by engaging a numerically superior foe in the field without cavalry again. That was a terrible decision, and I have reflected on my terrible decisions, especially as I was, yeah, pretty much expecting the enemy to just bring up another fucking horde of dudes there. Yep, that was indeed predictable. Ooh, it's all wintry and shit.
Awaiting your command.
Right.
I'm gonna stick you.
What am I gonna do now then? So obviously I'm gonna have to leave a garrison in
Protect the blood of
Kerandros.
Numenor. Captain of Gondor.
The question is how much of a garrison is required in Kerandros. The territorial guardsmen,
By your command.
I suspect are not going to be
Maintain order.
tremendously useful. Oh, that one actually survived, did it? Nice. Okay, we'll
As
bring
you
those
wish.
back to Gondor.
Ready your weapons.
Service
of
guaranteed.
Gondor.
Forlong the Fat, you were very, very useful to me. You are free units, so bring you back to Osgiliath. The Fountain Guard is my best defensive unit, which makes you want
I
to
have
put it in
lost.
Kerandros,
Your will, my lord.
but it's also my best unit, so...
Orders.
Can I can't recruit... No, I can't re-recruit any of these over there. Okay, put the Gondor archers in Korandroth.
As you wish.
The archer militia. And the Gondor spearmen. These will go to Osgiliath. And I have finished the markets now, I think. I have. 354 gold to retrain them. Ouch. Ouch in motherfucking deed. Okay, well, I'm going to... Do I want more Gondor militia? I kind of feel like I don't, because they did very poorly against the orcs. 610. 610 contra...
I'm gonna stick you.
I don't know. They probably do well against the Uruk hosts, I'd imagine. Need cavalry. I need the cavalry first and foremost. The cavalry are the key to winning battles well. We have children. Children is good, I think. I could really use that 2,000 bucks, but I don't think that's going to happen. Not immediately, at least. We've got 3 more turns until that's done. I think we're just going to hunker. I think we're just going to hunker for now. What do you have, perchance? I know that bringing you out of Gondor... Yeah, just comes for it. Can I bring you out of Gondor? No, no, that would be a terrible idea. Terrible idea. Do not do that. It's be a silly idea. Do I need you?
Yes.
I don't. And you're fast. Get.
By your command.
That's gonna
no
cost me
today.
a bit more money, but that's okay. Any of you guys got cavalry bodyguards? Yes, you do, but...
Captain of Gondor.
Yeah,
Ready your
that was
weapons.
pretty predictable. Okay, yeah, never mind. You stay back home. 152. $47. There's that cavalry I see. Is that cavalry I see? Yeah, what? Why do you want them 47 of them? You lazy little prick. Turlin. Let me guess. Same thing? Minor nobility? Yep. Oh well.
Marchmen.
Dicketh my holeth, I guess. Charm for now. Loyalty. Trade. Lots of trade. Okay. But you don't need all of that, surely. In fact, you need none of that. Brilliant. Give.
March to exhaustion, continuing later.
My goddamn, the capital is stripping us of all of our fighting men. I know. Sucks for you. Really, it does suck for you. James Bursey. Oh, goddammit. Okay. Excuse me a moment. I need to move my windows as I am blocking out parts of the chat window. Okay. James Bursey, Arch, I'm not sure how to feel. You're clearly of Rohirrim descent, yet you're fighting for Gondor. Have you been colonized, or is this cultural appropriation? Can I get a judge's ruling, or something? Well, I left it up to my my patrons and subscribe star people to choose the faction, and they wanted to see Gondor. So here we are with Gondor. Personally, I'm more of the Dol Amrothian persuasion, because kawaii bird knights, okay? They're adorable. Rohirrim's not bad either. Rohirrim's pretty kick-ass too. Alright, that's a lot of orcs.
I'm gonna stick you.
Damn, they lost nothing taking that, did they? Jesus. Worried. There's the diplomat.
Your will, my lord. As you wish.
There he is.
Yes, my lord.
Borvinir. He has a swift horse. Swift horse. A swift horse. Now, the question is, who do I actually have trade deals with? I don't remember if this game told you. Faction ranking. That is not what I need. Military ranking. Production ranking. Territorial ranking. Nope. Faction summary. Diplomacy! There we go. Allies, Kingdom of Rohan and Dol Amroth. Makes sense. Okay. So I'm at war with Variag.
Greetings, most noble ally.
Where did I put that dumbass agent again? There you are.
My lord.
Harondor is independent, I think. Little wolf icon. See, is that the same as over here? Yes, wolf icon means rebels. Alright.
My lord. Approaching quietly.
So I'm wondering how aggressive these guys are.
Approaching quietly.
I have no idea. Let's
My lord.
find out. Let's find out indeed.
My lord. Have a taste of my blade.
I mean, I would love to counterattack there, but that is
Orders. My lord.
not really an option, is it? No. So 470 upkeep, which is expensive. It is really expensive. But if I put 2 fountain guards in a city, I can probably more or less ignore that city for a very long time. Reinforced gate. Slot. Does it have oil defenses? I hope so. Really hope so.
Your will, my lord. By your command.
Kinda don't want to, but if I've got a fountain guard in each place,
I'm gonna stick you.
then I would feel a lot safer about leaving them. Right, how many turns? 2 turns until the mines are complete. Okay. Until then, we're going to keep passing the turns. Reverend Norse says Pony. Then he comes again, say Pony. You haven't played the old Total Wars in a while, eh? Garrison units cost no upkeep while in
Show
garrison.
yourself!
It's usually militia units, but sometimes other types, but never cavalry, regardless if they're in a city or castle. Yep, I'm going to need to remember a lot of the dumbass rules for that. Yeah, they immediately attacking me there, huh?
Taste of my blade.
Not
Have a
too
taste of my
surprised,
blade.
but I should be able to hold
I'm
that
gonna
without
stick you.
too much
Have
issue.
a taste of my blade.
Right, now I've got cavalry, though, which
As
is
you wish.
the big deal. And they moved most of their stuff
I'm
out of
gonna
East
stick you.
Osgiliath. Right. I'm not sure how the rules function here again, so Gondor 2. I'm wondering if I do this.
Slay them!
Yes, that will bring out both of them.
Let
Good.
them have it, man!
Will that be an offensive bridge battle? In which case, I can probably tease them across the bridge. Tease. It is. Ooh, nice. It's a. Oh, that is so cool. They've actually modeled Osgiliath. Fuck, that is awesome. Oh, that is so cool. Why do modders have more fucking passion for Total War games than Creative Assembly do? Why? Why the fuck is that the case? Oh, that is so cool. I love that. That is awesome. That is awesome. Okay. You boys are going to guard that because I honestly think you can cockblock anything that tries to cross that for a very long time. And the rest of you, let's see. We're probably gonna need to, again, pickle their tickles a little bit. Tickle their pickles to get them to attack. But it might be possible. You're militia, you're the swordsman. I hope you're gonna go through there.
Stay together, men! Ready! Battalion standing by!
Alright, are there... Yes, there's two bridges. I wonder if the AI is as intelligent enough to use 2 bridges. That's a lovely question. Does the AI know how to use 2 bridges? Because there was only ever usually 1 bridge in old school Total War. Right, my little cavalry lads. Pop on over there and see if you can't just annoy them a little bit. Provoke them, if you will.
Defenders of the White Ring of the elite forces of
So,
Gondor.
you don't look like you're actually in that whole, like,
Form up, tower guard.
you know, spear wall
Form
formation
up,
thingy that you're
keep on
supposed
your
to have.
guard.
Aren't you supposed to? There you go. I was about to say, aren't you supposed to, like, lower your pikes and stuff? Thank you. Thank you. Now, ideally, you want
Defenders of
2
the White
units,
Tree.
so that you've got one there and the second unit overlapping just slightly, and that way they're fucking unbreakable. Something else you can do as well, which is fun as fuck, is if you've got orc scouts with missiles. Ooh, okay. Right. Right. Okay. If they're gonna lead with the missiles, we're just gonna start slowly walking back. Come on, then. I'm not gonna get. I'm tempted because they are both orc scouts, but there's a lot of orcs coming in after them, so let's not do that. Oh, you are just fucking charging my ass, aren't you? Jesus. Aggressive, aren't we?
Ready for battle.
Aggressive, aren't we indeed? Jesus. Come on now. Cool on the front for normal fatigue permanent on command effectiveness. Morale. 50% own army combat effectiveness. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, well, they didn't require a whole lot of teasing, did they? They pretty much came running forward straight away. Oh, that's nice of them. And so far, it does not appear as if the AI is able to use 2 bridges, so, oh, yep. The old AI pathfinding is still a little bit of an issue.
Archers standing by.
Now, I don't really want to use ammunition on scouts. In fact, I'm not going to use ammo on scouts because at this particular moment, they seem to kind of just be running towards me while screaming. It's not a tactic I would encourage my opposition to use, but it is a tactic I'm very grateful to see them employ. The Black Orcs, on the other hand, I am more than happy to shoot those. Right, let's see. How, what is ground? What is ground? What is deployable? That is deployable ground. Okay. Go, my pretty little fountain guard. Go, go.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory
what?
will be ours.
Fall back those. And make sure we've got them flanked, if at all possible. If this is ground, that is. It is not ground. Tis not ground. Tis deceives thou. What? No, I can't be up there. Okay. Oh, because that would be pretty awesome if I could be up there and shooting down. That would be fucking sweet as hell. Is any of this ground? Is this ground? This is not ground. Is this ground? That's kind of ground. Not that that helps me. Okay, where does the ground begin and where's the ground? There, oh, there we go. There you go. That's where the ground begins and where the ground ends. Okay. Defensive stance. special abilities and all kinds of cool shit. And you guys disengaged like I told you to. You bought enough time for the Fountain Guard to get into position. That is all that I required of you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. Make sure you are shooting towards the rear of the enemy's formation. Minimize that friendly fire. This is why you would normally want to be shooting from the flanks, incidentally, because unlike Total War Warhammer, arrows in this game actually are, you know, physical models. They load them and they fire them and they lob them. They don't just like GPS home in on their targets like Total War Warhammer does. And so unless you've got very clear lines of fire, you will be shooting your own dudes in the back of the head. Which is, again, unfortunate. In fact, I wonder if... Hold on. Let me try some... No, that won't work. What I should have done...
Bloodied. They have lost half their men.
I should have pulled back a little bit and deployed here and like here, and then I could have pinned them in, and then I could have shot them from the flank, maybe. That would probably have worked even better, but the casualties I'm taking to friendly fire are pretty light, so I'm happy enough. I'm happy enough. JD is the new gold standard, says, whatever you do, don't toggle Fog of War over Mordor. Oh. I imagine there's a lot of shit in Mordor. Hello there. I see the reinforcements are slowly coming over here too. That's good to see. There goes the general. Right, with that, I am actually going to tell them to stop firing, and I'm going to... Advance! Hoo-ha! I fucking love this. I love it when you disable the guard and they just start going like, ooh, stab, ooh. They should do that. They don't, but they should do that. I love that when they just start advancing and poking their sticks. Oh, it's so good. It's why I love playing the Isengard. They're so awesome when you just do that and you're fighting hobbits and they just start fucking murdering them. Oh, it's brilliant. It is absolutely brilliant. Tragically, these fuckers are going to prevent me from really chasing anything down and finishing them off properly, but...
We are the elite forces of Gondor.
Still, it's going to be a victory won with pretty slight casualties, so I'm not too displeased at all. Break, scum! Break before the men of Gondor. There you go, bitches.
Form up, Tower Guard. Onward. The White City will prevail.
Let's make sure that you're all, you know, sitting correctly.
We are the elite forces of Gondor. Archmen.
The enemy army flees.
Ride them down.
Pursue and run them down.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Why does this, like, 20-year-old game look better than modern Total War games? Why is that the case? Like, I was talking about this in Empire Total War as well, right? And, of course, yeah, graphical fidelity-wise, it doesn't look better, but just... like, the style of the units, the presentation of it all, the delivery, the atmosphere, the feel of the graphics, all of that, despite the obvious jank, like, you know, this, and the fact that textures kind of clips into it, etc., despite all of that, these games just look more engaging, don't they? They really do.
Onward.
Okay, this time, let's try. We're going to defend a bit further up.
Archers standing by. Keep a lookout. Archers at the ready.
And we're gonna try what we can to stack up a bit more on the sides.
Keep on your guard. That's your command. Keep on lookout.
Heresy is the question.
Alright.
Fire is the answer.
Fire when ready, men of Gondor. And in theory, this will give them just a little bit
Service guarantee.
too narrow an approach where they will get caught up by the fountain guard. That is the theory of the deployments.
Of the elite forces of Gondor.
As they'll run happily straight into that. Like the good and cooperative little boys they are. Again, make sure you're focusing on the rearmost elements, boys.
Battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Beautiful. That's how you do. Arrows scything into them, cutting them down by the dozens every volley. That is how you do. Trapped on the spears to their front and murdered by the arrows to their flank. Beautiful. Ghostman, I do not like people that think like that because you can't erase the human condition because you are rack or evil. Rack or evil. I'm not sure I understand the context. Some of them are actually beginning to push through, eh? Okay, okay. That's almost praiseworthy of you.
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
Yep, they're broken.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Let them have it, men. We are the
Wonderful, wonderful.
defenders of the White Tree.
I think we've lost something like
The White Tree.
4 or 5 fountain guards in this entire fight. Which is pretty good. Especially considering the KD ratio. Which I would say is solid. And there goes the general too. Alright. Clear the bridge, lads. And let's get the cavalry to the fort. Horsemen, advance! Prepare for pursuit.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Oh, I'm sure they do. Oh, I'm sure they do. Right, we're gonna tell them to just go to the other end of the bridge, because otherwise they're gonna retard pretty hard. And hold your fire. You've had your fun. It's the horse boys' time now. Nos, Dolamroth, eh? Pony, I am a dedicated dwarf myself. Ooh, dwarfs. I remember playing the dwarfs for a little bit in this game. I got very annoyed by how slow they were. They call 11. Hail supreme glorious greatness, Sir Arch of Terror, Lord and Savior. No Nyar today. Hi-Fi Rush is on sale. Stream when? Is it on sale? Okay, I will pick it up then. I will need to get a thumbnail first before I stream it, so it's gonna be a while yet. But it has been funded, so it will be done. Tedious neutrals and units jostle and push in Medieval 2, but no other game. That is true. Stabby, stabby, stab, 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 stabby, 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 beepy, beep, stabby, stabby, stabby. There are Norse. Remember, pony, orcs are numerous, but rather shit troops compared to other troops. As long as you have some heavies to catch the charge, the orcs are food for cavalry and archers. Pony. Do you remember Pony? Yes, the day's funding objective.
This is
well,
a
it won't
clear
be
victory.
the day's, but it'll be the series' funding objective. Is the Griffo 15 men lost? It's a pretty good trade. It's a pretty good trade. Will be the Equestria at War mod, playing as the Griffonian Empire. What will you do? Ransom them. Ah, Mordor didn't want to ransom them. How weird.
They are gone from these lands.
Yeah, chat. That was a much easier way of getting control over Eastern North Gilead.
Quell this evil.
Population to be
Never shall
massacred,
they return.
6.
Our realm is expanded.
I'm
Ready your weapons.
very impressed that 6
Numenor.
people pay $261 in taxes. I'm impressed. I'm really, genuinely quite impressed. That's more taxes than I feel like I would tolerate, if I'm to be entirely honest with you. So, good on you there. That's quite the taxation. Hopefully they have a lot of representation to make up for it.
Have a taste of my blade.
Morgul chosen, eh? I'm very worried for Kair Andros. Very worried.
By your command. Merging I'm gonna stick you.
Let's see if my thinking is correct. I'm going to be religiously saving for a bit because I'm trying to remember how the rules...
Slay them.
Yes, that is how it works. Okay. I'm trying to remember how the rules work in this video game in terms of reinforcements and where they come from and all manners of the little dumb things. Medieval 2 is a very janky game. It's an excellent game, but it requires you to remember how it functions a lot of the time. Like, its little peculiarities.
lost.
That's a pretty cool place as well. And a terrible defensive position, mind you, an absolutely fucking awful defensive position. I mean, I hate it. I actually loathe and despise it. I would prefer to defend on the bridges, if I'm to be entirely honest. That is a... Oh my god, I hate it. Because you don't get to, like, have the archers properly on the walls, even. Oh god, this is... No, this is awful. This is the worst. Why? Why would you do this? Those had better be cannon towers to make up for this. Jesus. This is terrible. I mean, can I be up here? Alright, so that's a way to do it, I guess. It's not a very good way to do it. But it is a way to do it. I mean, there's a very narrow frontage here, so presuming you can, you know, butt-fuck them in there, you can kind of beat the shit out of them with archers, I guess, but... It's not a very good position. At all. It is, in fact, absolutely awful. Made significantly worse as well by the usual Medieval 2 jank as to where you can and cannot position your troops. Okay, those have got shield wall, at least, which is nice. And you've got a tiny little captain's bodyguard.
Move out.
I cannot put archers up there at all. I can only put archers here and here, which means that they're gonna be, you know, watching there and there rather than where the enemy's gonna be coming from. Now, I do think that in Total War, we'll test. I think they're gonna be intelligent enough to shoot in the correct direction. We're gonna be finding out. We are definitely gonna be finding out. But if the enemy brings siege towers, these walls become death traps. Stick a ballista in front of the fountain. Yeah. Yep. Oh, you can abuse the, Oh, no. I remember now. Oh, God, help me. Oh, Jesus, no. No. Oh, God, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's right. The AI commands some of your troops. I forgot to turn that off. Right. All right. Okay. That's one of those archery loads the game immediately thinks. Like, nope. 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 I am not giving the fate of Forlong the Fat to the AI. Not a chance. Not a chance. Not a fucking chance. Teddy's new gold standard. The Dunay is basically you in a nutshell. Yes, the Black Numenorians. The Black Numenorians are kind of cool. I don't think their lore has been expanded upon much, if at all. But I like the idea of, yep, uncheck that immediately. Like, allow this army to be controlled by the AI. No!
Living here under the hill.
Units, await my orders.
I'd rather keep as many of my troops alive as I can. Thank you very much. I'd rather they be alive and happy and helpful rather than dead. And I definitely don't trust the AI to be micromanaging my cavalry. Right, what are you gonna do? Just gonna... You're gonna chill there, or are you gonna come up here? I'd love it if you'd come up here. I'd adore it if you'd come up here, but... I guess the AI probably isn't gonna be quite that retarded, is it? Alright, my boys, deploy into marching columns. And begin your advance upon our relief objective. Yeah, they are going to sit there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, I'd love to be able to force them to not sit there. That'd be great too, but this is fine. This is another one of those weird things. I love watching troops just march in old Total War games. Like, I never do this in Empire, or like, Empire, in Rome anymore. Like, it's just not interesting, but in this game, like, look at that. Isn't that fucking beautiful? It's so weird how a game that, again, is objectively worse graphically is just so much more pleasant to look at. It's weird, like... We really lost something indescribable in our push for, like, just higher graphic fidelity. There was something there that just... There was something born from necessity, you know? When the companies had to make do with limited graphics that created better products, and you can see it. You can visibly see it when you play the old games. Whereas today, when nobody needs to struggle anymore, everyone just buys the latest Unreal Engine, it's not the same. Like, every game looks the same in a weird way. Every game uses the same solutions to the same problems. Nothing's unique anymore. Nothing's interesting. Nothing has unique flavor or visual appeal, you know? Soul, exactly like chat says. Soul. You know? There is that indescribable something that old games had that new games just don't. World of Warcraft's a good example too, yeah. Blizzard fired... What? Okay, Blizzard. Fucking Blizzard. Okay, so... For those of you who didn't hear, Blizzard has undergone a pretty major restructuring, shall we call it, where they fired something like 1,000+ people. I think it was 1,700 people or something ridiculous like that. And they fired Bobby Kotick, which everybody pretty much knew was going to happen, and they replaced him with a black woman. And I'm looking at her and I'm thinking like, okay, she's probably qualified. I'm sure she's great at her job, all of this nonsense, but I'm just looking at her and my brain just goes like, oh, hello there, tick box. Aren't you lucky you were born the right way? And I know it's mean. I hope I'm wrong. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm wrong. You don't get put in place of Blizzard for no reason, I'm sure, right? But, goddammit, really? Really, you found the perfect tick box ticker, and you just happened to get her. And this comes out also, mind you, after I think yesterday, it emerged that was it a major airline or something? No, like CNBC's, not the news company, but some organization sent out emails to recruiting bureaus and basically said, okay, listen. We've automated the process of taking, CVs. And what we've done is we've got a system now that picks out certain buzzwords. They use the word fucking buzzwords when they look through your applications. So if you want your people to be hired, you need to resend your applications and include all of these buzzwords. You know, don't pass this around or anything, because if you do, how are we going to be able to hire your people specifically, right? And I'm just sitting there thinking like, oh, I wonder what these buzzwords could be. Oh, I wonder, could it be something like, oh, I am a she, her. I am a pansexual, gender fluid she, her of the female persuasion, whose skilled color is black. It's like, oh, I see. I wonder what relevance this has. The new world has made me very, very jaded. Very skeptical. Very jaded, very skeptical indeed. It's like, oh, I see. There are secret CVs that only you know of, that only you use. Very, very sus. Very, very, very sus. Frighteningly fucking sus. Let's see, how much range have you little lads got? I would imagine a fair old bit, though clearly not... Clearly not enough. I also like the way the units organically move too. Like they flow forward. They don't, like in their new games, just kind of move as a sentient blob. They flow and move with the motion of every individual soldier. And if you order them to walk, they maintain formation a lot better because they're not all running, you know. Oh god, there's so many things. Additionally, I should really put the horses over here because there'll be flatter ground for them to charge. They won't lose speed going up that incline there. Still not in range, am I? Gosh darn it.
Service guarantees citizenship.
So, John, original homeworld aesthetic is pure Kino. MS is woke. The new girl is absolutely diversity hire. They can have her as the face only. Star Sector. I do have Star Sector. I own it. I just haven't had time to play it yet. I do have it. I'm sure I'll get to it at some point in the distant, indistinguishable future. I know that's not a very calming thing to hear. It's like, oh, eventually, TM. Eventually, TM, though. They can have her as the face only. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm suspecting. You know, because they replaced the big fat white man with her, and they'll put out all of their recruitment posters will have her face on it, and it'll just be like, here at Activision Blizzard, we value diversity, equity, and inclusion from diverse sources and inputs. So long as you're not white, of course. And it will work for the men too, because she's hot. Suspiciously hot. Which makes you look at her and go like, there might be reasons beyond your skin color why you were hired. Which, hey, that's a good thing, right?
Attacking us!
They are attacking you, that's correct. Moranan Guard, I don't like you. I feel like you're elite troops, and I don't like that. Light infantry, really? Huh. Okay, hold fire for a bit. Move forward a scotch more. I want to fire that unit instead, so I can hit both of them at the same time. So men will look at her and go like, wow, that's a pretty hot chick there. She would be a good boss lady, you know? And women will look at her and go like, oh, diversity. That's the only thing I'm born, raised to value in this world that has no God, that has no patriotism, that has no values whatsoever beyond being diverse. Basically, it'd be like putting Jesus on an old school recruiting poster and being like, we are for Jesus Christ. And people would look at it and go, that's a nice thing. I like Jesus. He was a good guy, I've been told. Which he probably was. I have officially formed... See, okay. Miranda Archers, you little bitch asses. I don't like you. Could you not be there? I don't want you to be there. I mean, I'll probably hit you decently just when I'm shooting the dudes behind you, so I guess I'll allow you to be there, but I'd rather you weren't there. What was I on about? Ah, yes. I've established my own political party. The only thing my political party is interested in is returning to the year 2000. That's it. That is my entire political standpoint and position. Return. That's all. Thank you for listening. Return. That's where we need to get back to. It was such a brilliant time where we understood that things had value, like totemic value. We still understood that, like, religion was useful, but we were also able to make fun of religion as well. We knew that religion had its place, but we knew that it couldn't rule over us completely. We knew that making dumb jokes about everything and anything was healthy for us. We knew that it did indeed make sense to have a certain degree of representation. That was one of the stories about Will Smith and Fresh Prince. Originally, it was supposed to be that Will Smith would be the only black character, and he would move into a house full of white characters, with him, you know, figuring out what life was like in a upper-class family. Ooh. GTFO, my boys, GTFO! But that was changed because one of the writers was like, okay, and the best part is that it had nothing to do with diversity or equity or any of that gay nonsense. One of the writers was just, okay, this has been done. This has been done a fair bit, actually. God damn it. Come on, tag them? No? You're not going to be able to tag them, are you?
Archers at the ready. Soldiers of Gondor.
Annoying. Okay. Right. Front line is going to look dumb. Oh, that is so annoying. Oh, that is so annoying. They needed to tag them, because if they could tag them, then I could hit them with the cavalry, and that would be beautiful. But like this, now everything is stretched out and retarded. Okay. We'll begin moving you towards the flank. Oh, this makes everything so retarded. Oh, there you go. Okay, good. Not perfect, but good enough for government work. Okay, get over there. I think we're gonna maybe need you. One of the dudes basically simply went like, "Yep, no, that has been done. What if we decided to make it a little bit different? What if we decided that instead of him joining a white family, we have him join a black family? That way, the black audience too will look at it and go like, oh hey, that's kind of cool. Like, so it's a whole black family. In fact, it's a rich black family. That's unusual. What's going to be the story here?" And they still kept them written basically as a white family. Like, Uncle Phil was still a strict conservative father figure, for example, which made him brilliant and made him a fantastic father figure for an entire generation of black kids. And everybody loves Uncle Phil because he was tough, he was scary, and he scared the shit out of Will Smith. But when they were actually in trouble, when Will and Bitch Boy, whose name I don't remember right now, the little effeminate one, were ever in actual trouble, like they'd gotten themselves into a dumb situation, he was always there to save them. And he would go to hell and back to bat for them.
Only half the enemy force remains.
He was such an excellent father figure. Alright, good boy, horses. Continue your useful and worthwhile endeavors. And again, that was useful and wholesome representation that probably did actually genuinely benefit a generation of black kids. But the issue is, they were still written to be that positive character. Phil was supposed to be a positive father figure. He wasn't chosen because he was black. He was chosen because he was big and scary. Unironically. That's why he was chosen. He was physically imposing, and you can absolutely see why, if Will pissed him off, Will would be scared shitless of him, because Phil could beat the living fuck out of Will. As any good father should, okay? If your child does not live in mortal fear of the father, something has gone terribly wrong in that child's upbringing. Terribly, terribly wrong. I did fuck up that intercept early on, which means that this was a less than ideal fight, but we've recovered pretty well. What the fuck are you shooting at? No. Those, please. Those right there. Right, a couple volleys of archer fire to the rear ought to break the Morannan guard pretty easily, I'm hoping. You know, instead of chasing these down, I really should have just smashed into the rear of these guys and dealt with them properly instead.
Archers standing by. Archer battalion standing by.
Well, they're broken now.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Behold! Cowardly little dirtbags run. Whereas today, in fact, they did this. They recast the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air with a new modern day cast. And the new Phil is nowhere near as good as the old Phil. You know why? Because the new Phil is a fucking criminal. I hated that. I hated that so much. So the new Phil, it is heavily implied that the new Phil is basically a gangster of some sort. And he's like, well, you know, I got to this point in politics by doing a few favors, and my butler Jeffrey's a fucking assassin or something. That's not a very good role model. It's not a very good message to send to people. And whilst he's
is a
still
clear
physically
victory.
imposing in that he's a big, strong guy, there's just something with a big, fat dude that is even more physically imposing. Like, the new Phil is far too fluffy, which is ironic, because the old Phil was significantly fluffier. And he doesn't feel anywhere near as threatening. He doesn't have that aura. You know the scenes in Fresh Prince when Uncle Phil would scowl at Will, just over the table. He'd furrow his brow and just stare at him like, boy, you know I can beat the fuck out of you. That, which is completely lacking from the remaster as well. Ugh. Hate it. Hate it, 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 hate it. Right, well, I did save that city, which is nice for me.
Orders.
Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. Ghostman, we all wish for that to happen. They have mindshare. They do. All of them have pretty much the same ideas of how everything should be at... Oh no, that's another one of those old jank things. If you move into the fog wall and there's a thing there, your agent just fucking stops instead of finding a new path around the goddamn obstacle. Okay,
My lord,
Shyster.
approaching quietly. I shall continue tomorrow.
I'm going.
Your orders.
You are brave to seek an audience with us like this.
Hi. Very demanding. Okay, so that's not gonna happen. Ceasefire map... Balanced, really? Okay.
I see little my people need in your offer.
You have a word of word in the first place. Fuck you.
You would speak of something more?
Ceasefire, map information... Trade rights?
Enough of this for now. If you came to insult us, it has worked.
As you wish.
Okay, maybe if I give them $50 on top of that. Because it would be nice to not have to worry about them at all. That would be kind of cute. That would be kind of cute. I'm worried about my long and exposed coastline. Because I do know that there are black Numenorians about, and I also know that I cannot afford any sort of a navy.
You in battle. Come and get me, you coward.
You coward. I can't afford to come and get you. I would. Literally can't afford it. Alright, I'd rather keep the population growing wherever possible, because that's going to mean money. Now that I've actually got an income, I'm significantly happier with that. Am I repairing the walls? I did repair the walls, thank fuck. Okay.
Maintain order.
Okay, Kerandros,
Ready your weapons.
you
Have a taste of my blade.
are a sad defensive
Maintain order.
situation. A very, very sad defensive situation. I'm gonna put you on the bridge there instead.
Onward.
Motherfucker. Okay, autosave. I don't know why you would walk all the way around there. You could have just gone through the city. Gino por Myanmar. Hello, por Myanmar. Hello, Arch. Hope you're okay. Can Rings of Power be saved? I don't think so. And as chat mentioned, why would you want it to be saved? That's a good point. Why would you want it to be saved? I don't think I want Rings of Firepower to be saved. I think Rings of Power has
Service guarantee.
dug itself a hole in the ground, and I hope it stays in there. If anything, I hope it makes a deeper hole in the ground from which it will never ever emerge.
Yes, my lord. My lord.
Right, you head down to the coast and see if you can find more, stuff. Okay.
Your orders.
You are brave to seek an audience with us like this.
Ceasefire, map information, trade rights. What if I give you a little bit of, change? What about 1,000 gold? That's pretty good, right? You want 1,000 gold coins, right?
No, I must decline you here. Our discussions come to a close.
Right,
My lord.
So, there is a possibility
Yes,
of peace
tomorrow's
with them.
journey planned out.
But it's probably not a great one. Right, with that, I am actually getting something that resembles an income, which is cute. Can I build, towers here, perchance? You know, defensive towers. Chicken farming. Public fountain. At the very least, I can't build them yet.
Be gone.
I want to build... Oh god, that's expensive. I want to build one boat just so I can put it, like, right there, and I'm gonna hope that the enemy doesn't have a lot of boats. And I do need grain exchanges. So what about food in this game? What did food do? What did food do? Does food increase income? Income. Admin, trade, taxes, food. Yes. So food does increase income. That is more expensive, though, so we'll keep going with the grain exchanges for now. And then I need to check for mines. I really wish I could get an army back here to deal with, you know, this, but that
Come and get me, you
just ain't happening anytime soon, I'm afraid. Horsey, 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 hooray, hooray. Now, Amazon would probably like to save Rings of Power, or at the very least, they'd probably like to try to save Rings of Power because they have put a lot of money into it, and... But I thought I had... Oh, yeah, somebody else took it. Okay. The Horsemen of Khand are coming. Oh, but why? But why?
I will speak your horrid tongue.
Yes, my lord.
But why indeed? 2,000. Variag. To you too.
Lord, approaching quietly.
Men of Harondor, that's a independent town. Yep.
Approaching quietly.
With things
Your orders.
For shits and giggles, trade rights, map information. Oh. Ah. Okay, because now they arrived. So now they've got way more stuff, and so now they don't care? Because they just spawned 1 million
My
units
lord.
off screen, I'm betting?
As you wish.
Probably.
Yes, my lord.
Infuriating, but predictable.
Without question.
Alright, well, let's visit the Black Luminorians and see what they've done down here. The boat's still gonna take forever to build, no doubt.
Your will, my lord.
Right, cavalry. There's the Fountain Guard.
Ready your weapons.
Yes.
Karandros.
Joining forces. I'm gonna stick you.
Right. Really, Minas Tirith does not have a grain exchange. Really? Really? Are we sure Minas Tirith does not have a grain exchange? I don't know. I feel that's what we might call fucking retarded, but if you say so, video game. Do more mines to build. I do. I should probably save for mines. Yep, I should save for mines. Can I upgrade that mine? No, once you've got the mine, it's there. Okay, so yeah, should definitely save for mines then.
My friend,
I'd like
please
another
send
spy.
an emissary to open negotiations.
but I'm not going to be getting one, so screw it. Really, Dol Amroth? Really? You're going to negotiate with Mordor, are you? I don't know if they'll take you seriously, honestly.
I have
I'm
lost. Shit.
not convinced. I'm not convinced at all. $1,000? Thank you. I'll take it.
My lord. Approaching quietly.
A
Approaching
road.
Quietly.
Always a
I
good
shall
way to
continue
know.
Tomorrow.
Oh, that was that's not a road. That's a border.
Your orders. Yes. I shall continue tomorrow.
Okay, there is
Ships ready.
my one and only boat, which will
Yes, sir.
squat
Full sail.
here on the
We can go no further.
way across. Where did you go? Boat. There you are.
Ships ready.
Okay. Squat on
We can go no further.
that. I might need 2 boats, actually.
Ships ready. We can
So
go
John
no
says,
further.
I like Dreams of Power, and it was an old Mega Drive game by Naughty Dog. Yes, them. An isometric RPG where you collected 11 rings to save the world. Well, that certainly sounds better than the modern day Rings of Power, so that's something. Is that enough for a mine? Is that 4,000? No, of course not. That would be silly.
Have a taste of my blade.
I don't like how you're just standing there opposite me, menacingly.
Orders. Your will, my lord.
Yes. As you wish. Merging armies, my lord.
So these did have shield wall, did they? Yes, they can make shield wall. I wonder how effective the shield wall actually is. How many archers do you have? 3. Right, get 2 more of those. They'll be in Eastern Osgiliath to help out. I see the Dol Amroth's lad are heading south. Interesting decision. Ah,
Leave me be.
Haradrim Navy. Well, that's 1 ship.
My master despises you.
I wonder if the game's intelligent enough to launch naval invasions now, because if it is, I feel like I'm gonna need boats. I'm gonna need more boats. Alakondros, Castle of the Sea, upkeep 200, expensive. Let me... Okay, God, I was like, I'm gonna save for the mines. Apparently I'm not.
I have lost. Shit.
Operkoi, next time you stream Dominion 6, you should play Middle-Age Vanarus, Land of the Chuds. Land of the Chuds, indeed. A suitable husband. Oh. Hello there, suitable husband. Hello, where are you? You're over there. Suitable husband, what's your bodyguard looking like? Captain's bodyguard. I preferred something a little bit more suitable, but, very well. To the front lines you go.
Let us set up camp here.
What? But I've only just married, I know.
Ships ready.
If you didn't want to go to the front, you should have picked a different fucking family, shouldn't you? We're at war now, son.
Lord. Approaching quietly.
Another independent city.
Approaching quietly.
Okay, there's the Black Numenorians. Okay.
My lord. Approaching their my lord.
Right, we'll go down there and check those out, then we can bring the
I shall
priest,
continue.
the spy, back up north. Right, I'm still earning not a lot. Okay, goddammit. Okay,
By your command. Awaiting your command.
right.
There are many differences our people should
Maintain order.
That's something of an army, at least.
Yes.
Not anywhere near enough of an army, but it's an army. Finances 27. I am 27th. Fuck. Gondor, Gondor's economy was apparently really shit, as it turns out. Look at that. I didn't know. Can I get merchants in this game? Perchance. Is that a thing? Balding Bruiser. Yes. Town. Merchant Guild. It's not possible to build this item yet. Increase in tradable goods. But why video game? Marketplace? Maybe I need a max level merchant thingy. Let's test out that theory, shall we? Because merchants would be really useful. Really useful. Alright, I guess we're just passing time until we get attacked by a crushingly superior enemy. The Dark Lord unveiled. Oh my god. The evil dude. The evil dude.
Yes, my lord.
I feel like he's already unveiled himself a little bit with the, you know, hordes of dudes attacking my lands, but...
My lord.
If you say so.
Tomorrow's journey planned out.
Right, I am still earning money, it's just that it's a very tiny amount of money. Alright, I'm not earning enough to save. I'm just gonna build grain exchanges anywhere and everywhere I can. That's gonna be my idea here.
Ships ready.
And once I have 2 boats, I think I'm gonna have a peek in the sea.
I'm gonna stick you. I'm gonna stick you.
Hello? Where the fuck did you get those from? Soldiers of Rune, eh? I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Captain of Gondor. Have a taste of my blade.
Ready your weapons.
I don't...
Have a taste of my blade.
Okay. Risky playtime.
Awaiting your command.
Risky playtime indeed.
Maintain order. Assail the enemies of Gondor.
Risky playtime indeed. I'm gonna pop up there and murder Gorgoth here before those reinforcements arrive, because the Soldiers of Rune, they're really goddamn good. And I don't think I want to play against them, if at all possible. I'd prefer it if they didn't come over here and try and screw me over. And where are my reinforcements going to be coming from? That is a lovely question. I'm presuming maybe behind the enemy, so I'm gonna...
Units, one line.
Yes, indeed. Directly behind the enemy. Alright, let's see what my little Mordorian foes will do about that then. I do like chat is like, disaster game already? Yes, he doesn't play optimal. Of course I don't. What the fuck's like, why don't you know how to play this game? Okay, so one of the issues that I do have with the old mods for a lot of this is that a lot of these are designed to be unfair as fuck, shall we say. Now, this isn't even the worst one. There are, way worse campaigns than this. There are some campaigns in this game that are just blatantly ridiculous, and they're designed to mostly just be, well, masochistic? Pretty straight up. Gondor is not the worst one of them. But it's definitely a lot easier to play the evil factions. I remember playing Rune, that was a complete ruffle stomp. Like, your units are fantastic, your economy is great, there's really nothing around to threaten you, so you just murder all of it. And when the handful of dwarves that come out of the mountains are like, hello, we said dwarves, you just run straight over them with cataphracts, and they're not even a challenge. Which is kind of the problem with the trying to make the campaign difficult via giving certain factions very different starting points, because of course when the player plays them, you're then going to find yourself in a really, really good position. But I suppose the power of fantasy is valuable in and of itself. Good little boys, reorganize yourselves. What are you heading for? Are you heading for this? Are you heading for that? You might be. Okay. That's fine, more or less. Just make sure that they're not going to be losing one of the armies, as we want to hit them with both if at all possibles. Dwarves are arrow-proof? They might be, but trust you me, they're not cataphract-proof. They are not at all. Well, they take a little bit of killing, sure, but all you really do is you create a spear wall formation, and then you sit there, and then you just charge them in the rear, and you charge them in the rear again, and you charge them in the rear again, until eventually they all die or run. That is how you fight dwarves. It's not the most fun and engaging gameplay, I will say, but it's very effective. That's a lot of archers you've got there, actually.
Ready your weapons. We are the elite forces of Gondor.
Now, what are you actually going for? AI seems to mostly just be running around blind, presumably trying to find something to engage with.
Defenders of the White Tree. We are the elite forces of Gondor. Ready your weapons. Move into them.
That too is okay. Alright, let's see. Archers, you're already targeting that. Good. Actually, you can stay there. And is that Black Oroc's Morgul Chosen Heavy Infantry? Okay. Right, you guys, I'm going to switch over the flank for you. And you, I'm going to come over here.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
We will indeed. Uruk bodyguard. How the fuck did you catch up to that? Oh god. Right. Your ability to deploy is still questionable.
Defenders of the White Tree. For the White City. Soldier battalion, steady by.
That orc host will not be much of a danger. Swing those around, trying to deal with the enemy archers. Your inability to deploy truly is one of the most painful little parts. Come on. Block them out with the archer arrows for a little bit. Alright. Black Orc, Uruks, and Orc hosts. They'll be dealt with. Don't need to worry about those. Orc archers, kill, kill. And Orc archers, kill, kill. As for you, help deal with the remnants of that, and the archers will no doubt break pretty quick. The Morgul chosen over there are going to be a fair bit more annoying.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Come on. Break like good little archers being charged by cavalry. How you doing? Are you dead? You are done. Good. Come over here. Get ready to join the rest of the fights. Toss them in there. That should probably break those. Start shooting those in the back. And that did indeed break them. A lot more casualties to the cavalry than I would have wanted. I was hoping the impact would break them. It did not. Are you lobbing? I don't think you need to be lobbing. Just shoot. No, don't break and follow those. That would be very silly of you. Annoyingly, the bodyguard has been able to keep their leader very safe. Surprisingly and impressively safe. Why are you... Oh, no, you are shooting. You're just being slow about it. There you go. That's better. There. Nice and wavering. Push in and finish them off.
General. That'll teach the cowardly dog to turn tail and run.
Captured, have we? Ah, stubborn little orkies. More stubborn than I would have liked, but all dead now. Stop
the
that.
enemy army flees. This is a clear victory.
More stubborn than I would have liked. Look, it's Eowyn, but not black, which is unusual in this day and age, for reasons.
They are gone from these lands.
That'll make the Rune guys a little bit less annoying.
Onward!
Protect the blood of Numenor.
Can I even recruit Gondor spearmen anywhere? Captain's bodyguard. No! Really, though, Gondor does not have the ability to recruit the units that Gondor begin the game with. See, this is what I mean. I understand they want to make Gondor hard, obviously, because, you know, they're supposed to be getting their shit kicked out of them to begin with. But having it be to the point where Gondor can't actually produce Gondorian units seems a little bit much to me. Okay. How do I? I guess I just don't. And for less pikemen, Amarothian squares, Lebanese marines. I mean, that's cute and all, but barracks, Gondor militia, territorial guardsmen. Okay. What does Gondor militia level up into? Guard barracks. It is not possible to build this item yet. Oh. Aha. I do seem to remember some sort of an escalation system, but okay, so I literally cannot
As you wish. Awaiting your
reinforce certain units in my army. Alrighty then. That's certainly something.
Maintain order.
I'm going to need a lot more territorial guards, aren't I? Yes, yes, I am.
Ready your weapons.
Yes, I very much so
set
am.
up camp here.
I want the fiefdom barracks because those pikes would be unbelievably useful. But 6,000 gold is a whole heaping heck of a lot of money.
Captain of Gondor.
A whole heaping
Let us
heck
set
of a
up
lot
camp
of money that there is absolutely no way in everlasting hell I'm going to be raising anytime soon.
Yes. Orders.
I want to send them
can't get
northwards,
there.
I do, but
As you wish. Be gone.
even if I do, I'm not going to be able to actually
Maintain
replenish
order.
them, so
March, men.
never mind.
Let us set up camp here.
Right, little diplomats.
Yes,
Did I
my
move you?
lord.
I did.
The enemy lays siege to our people.
Well, my freeness of the enemy's armies lasted for not very long.
Yes, my lord. We shall listen to your proposal, but do not expect much.
Okay. How much? I probably only have like $1,000 tops, don't I? What about... see, I don't even know if I have that much money. Neither, I don't.
No, we cannot agree to this now.
Just.
Good day to you.
Okay, so I can bribe them into not being at war with me, which
ready.
I feel like would be very, very, very,
Ships ready.
very useful. So I think I'm gonna probably do that. And there's the army. I pretty much knew there was gonna be something popping up behind my arse the moment I did that.
Stick you.
Captain of Gondor.
Can I go
Ready your weapons.
I'm gonna stick
around?
you.
Waiting.
Have a taste of my blade. I'm gonna have a taste of my blade.
Protect the blood of Numenor.
What's inside of it? 3 Gondor militia. Oh god, I only get 1 free. I only get 1 for free upkeep. Everything else I've got to pay for, eh? That's painful.
Maintain order.
Have a taste of my blade. I'm gonna
Awaiting your command.
Okay.
Protect the blood of
In
Numenor.
that case,
Onward.
go up there. That
Quell
chases
this
them off.
evil.
Good.
Never shall they
Captain of Gondor.
And we'll
Protect the blood
switcheroo
of
that
Numenor.
Onward.
for a moment.
Ready your weapons. Awaiting your command.
As that will at least allow for a reinforcement army
taste of
to
my blade.
reach them. 400 gold. I really can't afford 400 gold, but I don't really have a choice either.
Ready your weapons.
Alright, hold on. If I take these out and I put
Captain of
these guys
Gondor.
in...
Yes.
Aha!
Your will, my lord.
Okay.
By your
That
command.
gives me more dudes.
Joining forces, my lord.
Now, do I want to allow them to attack that? Or do I want to, faction, town of command, spy commander, political animals, safe lands, provinces, governor of duties, politically wise, dutiful, mistress. He's actually a pretty good ruler, Denethor, weirdly enough. Do
Ready your
I
weapons.
want to sally out and get
I'm
rid of
gonna
them, I
stick
wonder?
you.
I kinda do, but I probably want that cavalry unit
I'm
first, because I
gonna
don't really want to
stick
let
you.
them keep me under siege either. But let's get the cavalry first. Now, back in the day, you got access to better units over time. I wonder how that works now. Ah, a few more coming for me, eh? Oh, night battle. Oh, that's annoying. Alright.
Break their will.
I hope that they don't have too many generals that can do that. See, this is one of those things as well that's going to be a little bit derpy lore-wise, isn't it? Because, of course, the orcs should only be able to fight night battles, because the orcs can't actually be outside during the day. But seeing as night battles also cut you off from all of your reinforcements in the game, that seems like a bad idea as well, so I get why they didn't decide to put that part in the game.
Forward. Keep on lookout.
Okay, we will spread you out. It's a little bit less effective.
Command. Be alert, Rangers.
Units spread out. Advance.
Ready for battle.
Move out. Onward. Advance. March.
But it will make you less vulnerable. Okay. You're being retarded, so I guess you get to be over there then.
Move out. Defenders of the White Tree.
Now, ideally, you would like to set up a kill box for this as well, with like 3 units, but hey, I can barely afford one, so we're not going to do a kill box. We're just going to make a thing right in front of it.
The enemy are bringing in reinforcements.
The problem with this straight blocking unit is that the enemy can push through a straight blocking unit. They absolutely can with enough numbers. Whereas the kill box spreads out the enemy,
Gaining the upper hand in this
which is vastly superior, because then they get in there and they're blocked in. You hiccuping, game? Good. Okay, you're just hiccuping. Good game. But of course, to get that sort of a box, you need more dudes. Okay, start focusing your fire on the rear aspects of them. See, this is the problem with the single line unit. In fact, I think we're going to need to stack the units here. We're definitely going to need to stack the units here. Because they will simply move order. The swordsman should be able to help out quite a bit there, though. By cutting those down those who push past the fountain guard. It's kind of like the old shield and phalanx style of yesteryears, just a bit more, well, crude. As of course, those shields were supposed to be on the side of the formation, rather than on top of it. Push yourself a bit more forward, and then we'll activate guard mode. There. Nicely squished. For maximum arrow effectiveness. This is so fun with Isengard, because Isengard even has an economy as well. Just masses of double-stacked pikemans around the area, and then crossbowmen just into them. Oh god, it's so much fun. And the best part is, you can fight hobbits whilst you do it. Oh. You truly have not appreciated the full beauty of a bridge battle until you have choke-pointed a few thousand goblins, a few thousand hobbits to their deaths. Oh. It is fetish material, it is. Straight up. Are those black Numenorians I saw in there? They certainly look like it. Oh well. It's dead now. Half of the ammo is expended. The first enemy general is dead, which is not too bad. Own casualties are tolerable. God, doesn't this just look like so much more of a melee throng than modern Total War games do? Cancel the guard mode. I need you to give them a little push. There you go. Resume guard mode. And archers retargets the rearmost enemy unit.
Ready for battle.
Sheer weight of numbers is pushing them forward. Oh god, wouldn't it be hilarious if these games would actually simulate, you know, death by thronging? That would be terrible. That would be terrible for the AI. It's like, oh, we're all directly on top of each other. We are literally crushing each other to death. That would be a very bad thing for the AI. A very bad thing indeed. It wouldn't like that at all. They are pushing them back. I might need to toss Boromir in there
For Gondor!
to help break them up a little bit. But we'll make sure we expend all of our arrows before we do that. As the arrows are definitely the ones doing the majority of the damage. Oh, hello. The Gondorian soldiers appear to have gotten a little bit too far forward. Alright. Pull you back. Come on, Boromir. Switch you over to the other flank. Form up. Close. It's going to mean you're going to take a lot more hits from their archers, which is going to suck. But it's also going to allow you to do a hell of a lot more damage.
Ready for battle. At your command.
Boost your fighting power, then. Why aren't you forming up, you dumbasses? Form. Oh, it's because routing units are tagging you, that's why. Form and fire. Ah, okay. You're gonna continuously get tagged by that, aren't you? Yes, you are.
Never again! For the land of my people fall into enemy hands!
I do like how they've just taken out pieces of the movies. I'm tempted to throw Faramir in there, but that feels risque.
For Gondor!
That feels really risque. There we go, they're finally starting to fire. Good, much better. Alright, how are you lads doing? You are dying. Good, good to see. Still a lot of you, but you are dying. Okay, you know what, I don't actually necessarily care if these guys die. Losing the Fountain Guards suck a lot, though. Yeah, you're just gonna have to stay in there.
Only half the enemy force remains. The battle seems to be swinging in our favor. From such
does.
tidings does victory emerge.
Even if only very slowly.
Ready for battle.
Was that their general or mine? I sure as hell hope it was theirs. It's theirs, thank fuck. Okay, now, Faramir. Now you get in there too.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Ready for battle.
Whew. expensive.
Soldiers at the ready. For Gondor.
Alright.
Be watchful.
Two of you are gonna go and have to deal with that. I know, I know. You just finished one fight, and now you're gonna have to get into another one. But your units regenerate. Nobody else's
Behold
does.
how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
It's a hard day being a general in the Gondorian army, because your men are magically reappear from the dirt.
Be watchful.
Oh, come on. You can chase those down. Yeah, you're warmed up. You're good. Come on. Cut them down.
Keep a lookout.
I need a ballista or something. That would make this very, very nice and simple.
Our foe is utterly vanquished.
Don't send Boromir to deal with archers. I think that's a good point, chat, but it worked out. It's fine. See,
Gone from these lands.
Mordor is rejecting all of the ransom demands because they're entirely aware that their economy is far better than mine. And therefore, they don't really want to pay me money.
Maintain order.
They know my economy is already fucked to shit and back,
Sit
so
under your weapons.
they want to make
Protect
sure
the
that I
blood of
can't fix
Numenor.
it by making sure that I don't have any dudes. It is a clever and kind of asshole-ish strategy, in my opinion. Right, Rangers of Gondor. Can those be retrained anywhere? There, Ilithan Rangers. Nice. Missile attack 6. So they're twice as effective as the Archer Militia.
Maintain order.
Oh, they abandoned their siege, did they? Well, I'm certainly not going to complain over that.
Yes, my lord.
1,600.
This had best be worth our
Ceasefire, map information, trade rights, single payment. Let's see if 1,500 will get them off my back.
I do not believe I'm able to accept this.
Really? Just rejected again, huh?
Speak. Ships ready. Ships ready.
I will not waste words on you.
Infidel.
I will not waste words on you.
Infidel.
I will not waste words on you.
Infidel.
Awaiting your
And so the days go by.
Captain of Gondor.
Alright, what's the size of one of these units? Soldiers 60. What's their full size? 101. Okay, so
Protect the blood of
let's
Numenor.
save first, but this should then not it shouldn't, thank God. Okay.
By your command. Maintain order.
Captain of Gondor.
No mercenary units available, eh?
Maintain order. Awaiting your
Fatty.
command.
You're probably of more use to me up there.
Protect the blood of Numenor.
Faramir, you'll go to Eastern Osgiliath.
Orders,
The Fountain
As you
Guard,
wish.
Eastern Osgiliath.
my lord. Orders,
Yes,
With things this bad,
my lord.
by your command.
Orders,
Captain of Gondor.
your will, my lord.
You're definitely going to need to go up there.
Urging armies, my lord. Awaiting your command. Yes.
Kerandros.
Captain of Gondor.
Good, okay. Not that his
Take the blood of
47
Numenor.
dudes are going to be all that fucking useful, but it's something, isn't it? 681 gold coins. Good God. I really feel as if the people of Gondor don't understand that there's a war going on. I feel like they should be a bit more willing to sacrifice their niceties and their benefits here, but they really are not. They appear vehemently against the idea, consistently, and I don't like it. Right. Is there... Spend. God, no. Settlement restoration. Gondor is able to reconstruct Western Osgiliath, Eastern Osgiliath, and Fornos Arain. Madness of Denethor. Denethor's campaign against the constant will of Sauron through Gondor's penalty. We can turn to madness if key Gondor cities are lost or some perish in battle. A global debuffs for Gondor. Further global debuffs? Destroying Mordor regardless of its thorough conquest of destroying the One Ring will end this script fiefdom requirements. It's normally AOR. They can recruit limited numbers of from barracks. No building limitations, flags to all silver tiers, gun us regular access level on for the ring script. Okay. So I presume the tech tree being unlocked is still a script that plays, presumably.
Orders. My lord.
Awaiting your command.
Your will, my lord.
As you wish, my lord. By your command.
Okay.
Captain of Gondor. As you wish. Merging armies, my lord.
All right. So far,
I will
so
not waste words on you.
decent. 13 turns in. I'm not dead yet, which is quite nice. If he lasts enough turn, he can get Aragorn. I would like to have Aragorn, yes. I would like it if Principality of Dol Amroth came to help me too. That would be nice. Is there there's no way in this game, is it? Because this is one thing that's nice with new Total War games. You can actually give your allies, like, missions objectives. Like, hey, could you come over here and fuck these people up? And they'll actually do it, which is very useful.
Tomorrow's journey, your orders.
right.
We doubt there is much you can offer us.
I'll keep trying. Would you like 2,000 shiny golden coins?
No, we cannot agree until we meet again.
See, as much as the whole thing with God help me.
The blood of Numenor.
I'm gonna stick you.
God fucking help me.
Taste of my blade.
Three Kingdoms. Total War 3 Kingdoms. As much as the numbers make it really gamey, it is nice to know whether or not your offer is, you know, going to be accepted or not.
Captain of Gondor.
Or if it is at all acceptable, you know, it's kind of nice.
Let us set up camp here.
My lord.
God. We needed, it's, you know, I am just getting kind of like lost in the
Coward.
the fact that these games have things that are good and bad from like 20 years apart. That is so retarded, isn't it? I mean, isn't it? Like, because surely the games should only have gotten better, right? In any reasonable universe. Oh, do I not? Ah, yes, because unit retraining is very, very slow. 6 turns to replenish them. Oof. That's painful. But now I'm earning enough money to maybe save for the mines again. The children, they yearn for the mines, Lord. They yearn for the mines. And the mines they will be allowed to visit. The game series should only gotten better. We should look back at Medieval 2 Total War and be like, wow, they got so much wrong in that one. Wow. Instead, we look back at it and go like, yep, that was so much better than that one.
Stick you.
Yeah, that was so much smarter. Yeah, that was such a better decision to make there.
Taste of my blade.
Maintain order.
That's a shame. Such a shame.
Marchmen.
Hello there, little ring wraith. I can't help but notice that you are very lonely in the middle of nowhere. Please,
Assail the enemies of Gondor.
hear yourself. Okay. just in case he's like a ridiculous monster that can kill my entire army, I'm gonna save.
Don't let them any further.
The 2000s, we must return. Return! See, okay. I was watching Has Been Hotel again the other day with the little Kibi, and as much as I was not particularly fluffed by the first few episodes, I am really warming to the show in a weird way. Because here's the thing: for all of the obvious writing problems the show has, and God help me, does it have writing problems? Jesus Christ, it's. I have rarely seen a series with more momentous plot holes than Has Been Hotel, but it's raunchy, you know, like it's not afraid to make jokes about dirty humor. It's not afraid to make jokes about even straight up rape, etc. It makes jokes about so many things that are just taboo in this day and age, and it makes me look at it and go like, wow. This is actually kind of amusing in its own way. Then you look at the plot itself and you get a little bit, you know, disappointed again, but in the weirdest way, in the weirdest fucking way, this relatively progressive thing where there are gay demons everywhere, around every corner there's a gay person looking you straight in the brown eye. It's one of the more liberal shows that have emerged in quite some time, which is confusing, isn't it? Like, this should not be what I look to for liberty in 2024, and yet it kind of weirdly is, in the strangest of ways. All of you deploy yourselves and get ready to receive our guests. Which is also a tremendous shame because, as I've also looked a bit more into the background of the show, apparently the creator is an enormous asshole, but hey, they got an Amazon deal, so I suppose I really am just pointing out that the sky is blue. See, I've come to another realization, and that realization is that assholes are not created, you know, assholes are not formed. Assholes are born, yes. They don't come about through any sort of weird or unusual process. An asshole is simply plopped out of a vagina somewhere at some point in history. And forevermore beyond that point, they are going to remain an asshole. This explains a tremendous amount of things, in my opinion. You're all gonna attack that unit, are you? Okay. Well, you know what? I'm fine with that, because then I am just going to kind of do like this and surround you on like every side, and then I'm gonna shoot those guys because they're mean and evil. And presumably you're all gonna be very sad because you're surrounded, and then you're gonna break and run, and I'm gonna kill you all. Okay, please actually shoot at that unit. For being light infantry, the Morannan Guard hurt a lot more than I am entirely happy with.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Templar Marksman. The Morannan Guard really do hurt a lot for supposedly light infantry, I must say. They really, 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 really do. Also, why haven't you broken yet?
Unit march!
Oh, hello there. Loose formation, you say? Well. Okay, well, there it is. Loose formation, eh? A brilliant strategic decision there, my lads.
What is it?
Eat shit and die. Alright. Disengage before they murder you all, because I'm pretty sure those fuckers are going to have a hell of a lot higher melee stats than you. Okay, resume fire, just in case it does the dumb bug thingy. Right. What am I fighting here? Am I... Yes, it's dead. Good. Right. You guys are too valuable to use there, so... Get back, and Gondor Militia. You are going to be used to fight a motherfucking Nazgul. I know, that should really not work out very well for you, and yet that is what's going to happen. So, what apparently the person did was that once they got the Netflix deal, because they'd created a pilot for Hazbin Hotel. The pilot was serviceable, but the voice acting talent was definitely a little bit on the low budget side. It wasn't terrible by any stretch of the imagination, but it was a little bit on the low budget side, right? And apparently the creator really wanted like a full Broadway musical cast, right? And so they decided they needed better talent, better voice acting talent. And the voice acting talent in the now animated show are definitely better. In fact, I'd say some of them are fucking stellar choices. But they didn't even inform the previous cast of this. The previous cast that had allowed the trailer to be created in the first place, that had a pretty big, stake in this thing being successful. She didn't even contact them. Didn't invite them to the premiere or anything like that. Just replaced them all without telling them and went on with an Amazon partnership. It's like, okay. That's pretty douchebaggy. It's an understandable decision. You want to trade up from the old cast. The cast isn't good enough anymore, and you have the money to get better now. Okay. I get that, but at least you owe the preceding cast a quick little email to say, like, hey, thank you for working with me on this previous project. I found people who are better than you now. But oh well. Oh, the original voice actors were not that good, chat. Like, they're very good. They were okay. The new voice cast is unquestionably superior, especially in the singing department. I mean, they've got, what was his name? Davis something, that guy. Like, his voice is superb. That is absolutely a qualitative difference between the two. Are you not running yet? You're not, are you? Okay. Little bastards. See, I was kind of hoping that when I surrounded them, that would cause them to turn around and flee, but no, they're pretty tough. On the bright side, I think I'm stun-locking them. Yes, I am. They don't actually get to do any damage to me because I'm just hitting them so consistently. Except for that brave bastard who was able to actually somehow pull out a bow and fire it in the midst of all of this. And now it is just a question of slowly but surely hammering our way through their armor. By beating them. A lot. Oh, there's one in there. Bang, 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 bang. This is the point in the stream where I should have a soundtrack of just somebody clanging on metal, just bang, bang, because that's what's happening here. It's their unbelievably high defense that's keeping them safe. Even as 30 dudes are just bashing them over the head, just There we go.
By the victory we have won here today.
I mean, it's not the greatest of trade. Again, those god fucking little... The light infantry. Halberdiers seem to be the way to go. Because they mush my poor little dudes. I don't like them at all. No, execute. You know why? Because there might be a gosh darn ring wraith in there, and I'd rather the gosh darn ring wraith die. Weirdly enough, I'd prefer it if they were just dead. I don't know if the enemy can die. I don't know if you can kill ring wraiths. I'm hoping you can kill ring wraiths. I'd prefer it if you could kill ring wraiths.
By your command.
But I wouldn't be surprised if they've got a script to respawn them if they,
Stick you!
you know, get dead for too long. This place needs more archers, doesn't it? Yeah, it really kind of does.
Captain of Gondor. Ready your weapons.
Little spy boy. Dol Amroth, please come help me. My borders are under siege. Kill the bad people in Mordor. Kill them now, before they breed. Welcome to Rivendell, Frodo Baggins. Your dad's here. He's dying and shit. Well, not actually your dad, but, you know.
We shall listen to your proposal.
Ceasefire,
but do
map
not
information, trade rights. Single payment. 2,000 shiny gold coins.
I am not quite able to accept this. Another proposition? Well, that seemed fruitful. Farewell. If only I could.
They keep like, oh, just rejected. It's been just rejected from 1,000 to 2,000 gold now. What is your definition of just rejected, video game? Because I don't think you know what the fuck that word means.
Yes.
In fact, I think you're actively and maliciously abusing the meaning of that fucking word. No, don't go up there. Okay, much better.
Urging, have a taste of my blade. I'm gonna stick you.
Ready your weapons.
Alright, I've got 2 melee units and Forlong the Fat. Now, Forlong will be able to hold the front line pretty well, I'd imagine. As I'm pretty sure he has some heavy-duty, heavy-duty abilities. Ah, can retrain those. Brilliant. God damn it, I keep fucking wanting to save for the mine, but Okay. Is there a good mine left? Let's figure that question out. Because if there's a very good mine left, I'll save for the mine. If not, I think I might just get the... That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. 8,000. That's a lot of money. Calnhad, eh? That's a level 2 mine, though. 160. It's not bad, but it's not amazing. Somebody told me to move my capital too, which is... I don't want to do that. There might even be an optimal reason for why you would want to move your capital, but... Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to do that? Like, this is where, you know, the capital of Gondor is. This is where the capital of Gondor is. You shouldn't move back from here. Retraining costs reduced by 20%. Oh, well... You should have told me that sooner. You should definitely have told me that sooner. I should have gone back there. Oh, definitely gone back there then. So, 4,000. I could get that. I'm kind of drawn towards that mine because that's $1,000 extra a turn. That is a major deal. That is a major investment, but it's also a 400. Oh, yeah, okay, let's get that one then, the F-Thing. That's got to be the gold mine. I'm thinking that the meta here is probably just to save for the mines, because the mines are enormous income boosters, if I was to guess. Come on, Aragorn, I need your help. Araborn, Arabrong, Arabingbon. Damn it. The Mordors are starting to form as well by that. Oh. Oh, well, there you are. Okay, well.
Approaching quietly.
Mordor Castle.
Approaching quietly. I shall continue.
Okay.
Yes, my lord.
One more
be
offer.
worth
Ceasefire,
our
map information, trade rights, single payment. Okay. 4,000. Because its piece is probably worth that. Generous. Okay, generous. Okay, so I don't need 4,000. 3,000. Generous. 2,500.
I do not believe I'm able to accept this. There is something else you wish to propose, then?
Okay, fine.
I am not
No.
quite an honor and
No,
a pleasure.
there's no
Farewell.
diplomacy in this mod. There is no diplomacy
orders.
in this mod. It's just you don't get to do that. That's all I can assume. That is all I can
Yes,
assume.
my lord.
Because if a generous offer gets just barely rejected, and just barely has been rejected for 2,000 gold, there's no diplomacy in the game. Alright, give up on that. And why did I buy this agent? What the fuck? What is the purpose of these agents, then?
My lord, I shall continue tomorrow.
What factions? I should probably look
Your
up which
orders.
factions are hard-coded, because it's
Yes,
a massive
without
waste of time and
question.
effort.
As you wish.
And money in a
Tomorrow's
game that has
journey
very
planned
little
out.
money to do that. Do it without the trade rights?
I shall continue tomorrow.
Okay, I'll try,
Tomorrow's
but
journey planned out.
it seems to be pretty hard-locked at that point.
Awaiting your command.
In the meantime, save for mines. Hey, Mordor has learned how to gather up its dudes, eh? I don't like that. I'd have preferred if they didn't. 1,000 gold coins, thank you.
My lord.
Okay, I'll try without the
We
trade
shall
rights.
listen to your proposal, but do not expect much. No, we cannot agree to this. Well, that seemed fruitful. Farewell.
Nope. Yes, I don't think there's diplomacy in the
Will
game,
address
so
you in battle.
Yes,
that does make the
stopping
diplomats
here.
really useless. I guess
I shall continue
see-
tomorrow.
I wish I knew exactly which factions I was,
Approaching quietly. Approaching quietly.
which factions I was allied with, because Bree should be, like, up here somewhere. Or is it here?
Impossible.
Something, yeah, because that's Rohan.
My lord.
And Isengard. So up there. So if I can get trade rights with them, maybe.
Yes, my lord.
We'll try that.
Tomorrow's journey planned
That's gonna be a
out.
walk, but we'll try that.
Have a taste of my blade.
So they were just sitting
Ready
there.
your
Huh?
weapons.
Have a taste of my blade. I'm gonna stick you.
Captain of Gondor.
I'm gonna stick you.
I really don't like these guys gathering up, because that's a really nasty army.
As you wish.
Luckily, I've got the
Joining
fountain
forces,
guards there. That's going to help a lot. 5,000. Projected treasury, the exact same as I have now. Excusez-moi.
There are many differences our people should resolve.
Are you sure that's how math works, video game? For I am not.
Ready
I
your
am not
weapons.
sure that's how math works.
Have a taste of my blade.
I really feel like I'm
Have
gonna
a
need
taste
more
of my
troops up
blade.
here
Protect the
rather than
blood of
this half
Numenor.
stack. I've got a decent number of archers, so 2 of those. And of course, he's gonna be an archer as well. But I'm really
I'm
worried
gonna
about that
stick
stack.
you.
As these guys have a ton of armor. I'm even tempted to send the second fountain guard up there.
I'm gonna stick you.
But with everything that's in front of me too, that doesn't necessarily seem like a particularly good idea. Blah. What to do? What to do? Any mercenaries? No.
My
to do,
lord
what to do.
speaks highly.
Maintain order.
Have a taste of my blade.
I could fall back inside the castle, but I don't
Ready your
think that would
weapons.
do me any favors.
By your command. Merging armies, my lord.
Alright, that'll help out a little bit. If it'll help out enough, well, that's up to God to decide. Now, Tarnost. That was the good mine? No. Ethring. That was the good mine. Well, definitely upgrade that one. If I'm lucky, the Mordor army will simply just stand there forevermore and never ever... Yep, yeah, that was... yeah, yep. Oh, both of them, huh? That's even worse. That's a lot worse, yes. I'd rather they didn't join together. That sounds like a nightmare. I need ballistas. I need... Oh, really? Ah, fuck. Why does my income fluctuate so fucking enormously? Wait, is it because of a bad harvest or something? No, it's an excellent harvest. What the fuck? Okay, well, never mind, I guess.
Captain of Gondor.
Awaiting your command.
How many? I would have 3 units free of upkeep if I stay inside there, which is quite a lot of extra money.
I'm gonna stick you.
But it's an awful place to defend.
I'm gonna stick you.
Okay, well, let's test out just how awful a place it is to defend, I guess. How many archers? Probably enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, probably enough archers.
As you wish. Yes.
Have a taste of my
The big
blade.
pain in my butt is also that, of course, they can attack Osgiliath and Cair at the same time.
Have a taste of my blade.
In fact, I'm tempted to...
Awaiting your command.
But they'd
I'm
attack...
gonna
Yeah,
stick
no.
you.
They're kind of keeping me checkmated. I need to defend Cair and Eastern Osgiliath at the same time, which is... not ideal. Dwarven friend. Mining income. Ooh. Mining advisor. Okay, well, you're not moving then. Definitely not.
By your command.
Are you a free upkeep unit? 800?
Yes.
No, you're not. Screw you then.
Ships ready.
And instead,
Ready your
okay,
weapons.
cross there, cross
Ships ready.
there.
The fleet cannot. Ships ready. Captain of Gondor.
Alright. That'll hopefully choke out that at least a little bit. And, well, if people start raiding my coast, I'm just going to die. And that'll,
Is that what you want?
Oh, fucking really? Isengard. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. That is just going to suck. Simple as. Who are you? And why are
Ready
you
your
here?
weapons.
Captain of Gondor.
Onward.
Okay, you are not a
Awaiting
free
your
upkeep
command.
unit, so
Captain of Gondor.
where I put you is largely irrelevant.
Maintain order.
In which case,
Onward.
meet for the front line.
Let us set up camp here.
Meat, 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 meat.
Cowards!
I'm wondering how that's going to work out.
Your orders.
I'd love to, video game. I'd love to. Because we're flying almost defiant towards middle of a falling side. Denthor now where sounds present gets on treads carefully. Trying to fear for the Dark Lord treachery. There's a stressed power of the Dark Lord. Shining down June day, left the North Swimmer return. Oh, Age of Peace. Okay. I don't know what that does, but I hope it does something valuable, something worthwhile.
My
The
lord.
Legion person, continue your long and doughty
As
march.
you wish. My
And
lord.
you as well.
Impossible, my lord. Impossible, my lord.
I'm gonna stick you! I'm gonna stick you!
Really don't like that. Really, really don't like that. The meat is not going to reach the front line in any good time either, I'm afraid. Alright, let's see just how awful this fortress is.
Break their will!
Right, let us see then. Siege tower, yeah, that is a problem.
Ready for battle!
Alright, what have I got to play with?
Units, march!
There
Onward!
is boiling oil, I think, which is a big advantage. So I think we're going to try and hold the gatehouse, because the boiling oil is an enormous advantage. The question is how the fuck I'm going to do anything over here.
Be watchful! Forward!
I might be able to gay that wall. They've got ladders too, though.
Be watchful! Units, we are the elite forces of Gondor!
You guys shield wall yourself, because you're probably going to get arced. Tempted to put these guys on the wall, because I'm presuming they're pretty good in melee as well, and I don't have a whole lot of decent melee fighters, with the exception of the Lozaric Axemen, which might be the best choice, because they're going to have very heavy-hitting weapons, which is going to help a lot with killing fast, and killing fast is very useful in these scenarios.
Onward! Onward!
Have faith in the silver tree.
Move out!
We'll make it the Losaric Axemen for now,
Forward!
and we'll see how that works out. And
Gondor! Advance!
I'll put Boromir over here.
Forward! Rangers! March! Rangers! Move out! Ready your weapons!
Now the question is, do I try to choke them right there, or do I fall back into a killing square?
Gondor militia! Forward! Forward! March! Onward! March! Forward! Advance! Move! Onward! Forward! March! Forward! Forward! Move out!
Jank, 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 jank. Okay, well, if it's gonna be like that, we're gonna try killing square then. We're gonna try choking them at the door then.
Gondor militia!
And these will be standing by to make it into a square if necessary. Okay, just move. Thank you.
Be alert, Rangers!
Right. What about the rest of my archers? That's a very good question. What about the rest of my archers?
Archers at the ready! Battalion standing by! Battalion standing by! Archers at the ready! Let us prepare for this! Archers at the ready! Ceasefire!
They'll be in reserve for now. There's no sally port. No, There's no Sallyport. Of course. Why would there be a Sallyport? That would be truly silly willy, wouldn't it? Yes, it would. Be very, very silly willy. He wouldn't want something like that, will he? I'd like to put archers up here, but they're not going to get off the walls in time, probably. Let's try it out. Okay, boys. Your entire job is going to be to block the fuck out of that door.
Gondor militia.
That is your sole and singular duty.
Standing by.
I pray you do it well.
Bows down. Archer battalion ready.
For Gondor!
At least I've got my usual little machine gun turrets. Pew pew pew. I hate these guys a lot. Did they? Oh no, there's the ladder. I was wondering if they'd given up on the ladder. The ladder is moving backwards. Aha. Right. Sure. Fine. Why not? I mean, if the enemy wants to sacrifice the fantastic Loka Gamprims to begin with, that's okay by me. These units are amazeballs, by the way. Like, I've had entire armies of these guys. They are fantastic. They are so good. They've got heavy armor, they've got really high damage pikes, and they also get to form spear walls. They're amazing.
At your command.
Actually, you'll have better shots at those.
Curses! The enemy are battering down our gates!
They are indeed. Right, screw the whole lobby shots. Get yourself some nice flat arcs. Let's see. Are the gates still made of cum-stained tissue paper? Let's find out. And a 1, and yeah, pretty much. See, in reality, gates were pretty goddamn tough, and they would normally require a lot of battering down. Not so in most video games, but such is life. Decent damage, but the fucker's armor are eating a lot of it.
The gates.
Gondor militia. Forward this
Okay,
area.
get the Gondor militia on top of them.
Forces of Gondor.
Ready for battle!
Militia! Militia! Gondor militia! Militia!
The enemy
And
have
get
the walls.
the Gondor militia
Our
ready
defense
too.
All will be lost.
Is there... Do I not have oil after all? I thought those were indicative of oil. I guess
Battle is
not.
Very much in our favor.
That is a
Victory will
very,
be
very,
ours.
very big problemo then. The AI has not brought up its siege towers at all, which is surprising.
Archer battalion standing by.
Knowing that, I would definitely have gone for a box instead.
Archer battalion ready.
Men of Gondor! Men of Gondor!
Men of Gondor, men of Gondor, Gondor, Gondor. Yeah, knowing that, I would definitely have gone for a box instead. A box would have been way, 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 way better.
For Gondor! Ready for battle!
Okay, let's try to redeploy into a box. See if that's possible. Because at least they're going to be nice and tightly packed together. Okay, Lozak Axeman. Right. Try to peel out. Definitely a box. But yeah. Yeah. Have they removed? I hope they do. I hope they haven't removed the boiling oil gates houses, because Jesus Christ, not using those would be an enormous pain in the ass. Okay. The transfer into a box is not going well, and I'm losing way too many fountain guards. Might need to redo this one. And I am happy to do so. I have no compunctions with save scumming when I don't know the rules. No compunctions whatsoever. Good. Archers are doing decent damage. Get the Axemen of Lozak in there. Should have had another unit over there to get ready for those. As they will slowly begin to just move order through. Definitely a box.
Very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
What is it?
Hit those.
Archers at the ready.
Steady now.
Definitely a box kind of battle.
Men of Gondor.
Boost them. Yeah, I've allowed them to walk through now, at which point I don't think I can do anything. This might not be winnable at all, honestly, looking at it. Not on this map. How is your shooting from the flanks? Are you getting any good hits? Not terrible. These guys have decided to not fire at all, which is terrible.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Yes, but they need to lose a hell of a lot more. Yeah, they're gonna get slaughtered by these guys. Yep, they don't stand a chance. Definitely box. Yep.
Though defeat is ours on this day.
Doable, but box. The cataphracts are a free spawn, because they just appeared out of my borders, so I'm presuming the enemy just gets to start the game with a lot of free units. And I think I'm still dealing with the majority of the free units, because that one just emerged north of me. I will save scum the shit out of that, no doubt. Because it's even got the oil porticulus. I wonder... They didn't remove it. Please tell me you didn't fucking remove the oil thing. Reinforced gates, extra wall defenders. You did, didn't you? Reinforced gates, number 3, Mr. Home. You did, didn't you? Oh, you piece of shit. You did, didn't you? Siege? Yes, you did. Ah, pieces of it. Alright, well. Need the retrofit mod for oil. Really, the retrofit mod. There's a mod that adds in oil. Because I remember there was actually oil in the mod I played, but I guess they took it out because it made the game playable. Ah. Okay, box. Question is, are they still just going to ignore using the siege tower? Because I'd actually prefer it if they use the siege tower. I mean, using the siege tower is good. But I'm going to assume they're not. I'm going to assume they're not going to use the siege tower. In which case... the box.
March! March! Move out! Move out! Forward! Forward! Militia! Onward! Onward! Defenders! Three! Keep on your guard! Forward! Condor militia! Guards! Onward! Forward! Forward! Condor militia! Move out! March! Right swiftly!
Right, I do need more units here, definitely, because I need more reserves, but that will have to do for the time being.
Watchful! Keep an arrow ready! Ready for battle! For Gondor!
Actually, is that elevated ground? It is, isn't it? Oh, okay, that might be very useful.
Let's go!
Eh.
Let's go!
I can't fit anything in there, can I?
Move out!
Oh, maybe.
Forward!
Sorta, kinda, but not really. Okay, well, that's good enough.
Move out! Forward! Archer battalion standing by!
And then there's you guys. I wonder if you can shoot through that. I wonder if that's a physical object. I wonder. I wonder indeed.
Soldiers of Gondor! Forward!
At your command. At your command.
Alright, and Faramir Boromir, more correctly.
Glory of Gondor!
Right, you're gonna use the siege tower now? Because I'd prefer it if you used it. It would make... Nope. Nope. Okay. Well... don't worry about shooting just yet. We're gonna have plenty of time to shoot once they get into a little bit more of an effective range.
Gondor militia! March! Move out! Militia! Militia! March! We are the elite forces of Gondor!
I can probably close it up a little bit more.
Militia! I stand as your captain. March!
You don't have shield, do you?
The enemy are
You don't.
battering down the gates!
Gondor militia! We shall win this war. We await your
Alright, bring the axemen back down again.
prepare for this war.
Bang, 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 bang.
The enemy's ram has breached the gates!
There. Alright, little angry Asians.
The enemy have the walls. Look to our defense or all will be lost.
Now, did I deploy them far enough back? Possibly, yes, because you've got to deploy them so far back that their fucking move order stops.
Gondor militia! Forces of Gondor! We are the elite forces of Gondor!
Way too flat arcs. They're hitting more of my dudes than the enemy. Right, hold fire until there's more of them in so I can actually aim properly.
Archer battalion standing by!
Can't go hitting my own dudes in the back of the head like that. It's very, very unhealthy.
With great speed!
Hold there, boys. Hold there.
Archers at the ready! Archers! Archers standing by! Ready for battle! Ready for
Right, let's see how that works out. Better. Much better. Much better. The fucking spearmen have still pushed in way too much, despite being in fucking guard mode, but that's at least partially acceptable. I wish you would actually stay in the formation I ordered you to. That'd be brilliant.
prepare for this war!
hailstorm of arrows. Do the damage I'm relying upon you to do. Beginning to arc a little bit over to the side. I might need to adjust that. Oh, yeah, that's another move order. Okay, the axemen are in the way, so axemen and the captain is in the way. Target the rear lines. Try to keep hitting the enemy rather than my own dudes. Good, good.
The White City will prevail.
Really don't want to throw in the cavalry, but I might. Oh, 44 of them, yeah. 50 of them left. The territorial guards are not good enough. Not good enough. Not good enough.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Well, that's nice. Keep targeting the rear. Okay, hello.
The enemy could
Damn
be
it.
near.
Move ordering their way through, little shits. Okay. Send in Boromir to deal with them, and the cavalry will help out too. Rangers, pull back. Getting pretty low on axemen. I don't like that. Boost. I can't afford to pull them out. They're just gonna have to live and or die with what they've got. Simple as. Reverend Norse, didn't you have to have a unit on top of the gate for the altar trigger? Pretty sure that was the case in Deal 2, Pony. There's no flags here, so I'm presuming not, because it's not marked as anything. Plus, I literally can't. It's X'd out, so even if I were to try to put anything up there, I can't. So I'm hoping that isn't the case. I think yes, the buildings are still Kingdom of Gondor, so the buildings are still actually on my side and shooting. It would have been mightily nightmarish if the enemy had managed to take over the towers. I hope that was an enemy general. It was. Thankfully, my fatty bulger is very tough. Alright. I can charge after them. Go after them, boys. Go after them. All of you. After them. After them. Kill, 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 kill. Victory.
Behold how
I hate this
cowardly
fortress.
foe runs.
I hate this
Time to
fucking
press
fortress.
the
This
attack.
fucking fortress is awful. This fucking fortress is terrible. The bridge was the better map, yes. I genuinely think the bridge is probably the better option. This is a medieval 2 castle where being inside of it is actually an active detriment to your ability to defend yourself. Now, to be fair, that was an elite spawned army as well, with fucking cataphracti, etc., so... And assloads of heavy infantry. And they did take an ridiculous amount of casualties getting in there. Let's see. I mean, they picked off a goodly number. The turrets picked off a decent number outside, which is cool. But without oil, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth holding on to towers. Actually, let me actually see if... No. No, you definitely don't need to tank them. Because I can't even get on those walls.
Hurry, soldiers!
Let me see. See if any little flags appear, maybe. No, I'm fairly sure that you just get to keep the towers, so they can't be contested anymore, I think, judging by how this looks, because normally there'd be a little flag over there going like, this is your tower.
The enemy are utterly vanquished. This is a great victory worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
Casualties inflicted, the Lozanic Axemen. The Lozanic Axemen are the fucking stars of this show. No doubt. They killed more than the Fountain Guard. Oh god, the Axemen are absolutely the stars of this show. No doubt about it. No doubt. Thank God for giant axes. Do you know Purmimar? Purmimar? I don't even know. Arch, hello and good tidings. Why did the Emperor teleport onto Horus's flagship and not wait for the Ultramarines and Dark Angels during the Terra Siege? I don't know what the official reason is anymore, but I'm pretty sure it was because he didn't know they were coming, and that was the last desperate bid to, like, decapitate the enemy and win the war right then and there by killing Horus.
Captain of Gondor,
March, men!
let us set up camp here.
Expensive, but successful. The issue with being on the bridge is that if I stay on the bridge, I don't get 3 units worth of free upkeep. And see, these little motherfuckers cost 255 a pop. Like, that's 500 plus gold I save by keeping them in the city. Dol Amroth has declared war on the Principality of Khand.
My lord.
I certainly don't mind. In fact, I
Approaching quietly.
prefer it. There's Edoras.
Approaching quietly.
I will not wait.
Yes, my lord.
Voriagami.
Yes. I shall continue tomorrow.
I'm presuming I'm already trading with the Varayag, for obvious reasons. With the Rohirrim, for obvious reasons. Oh. The rebels fought off that army, did they? Interesting. Highly beneficial as well. As I'd rather not have Isengard directly behind me if I can help it. Alright, I'm earning about $1 grand again now, which is nice. 3 turns.
Have a taste of my blade.
Mordor.
As you wish.
Well, I am earning $1 grand again, but I'm gonna have to spend a lot of it on recruiting stuff. Damn, that's slow. Really? That's slow for Territorial Guard. Jesus. Well, that's horrifying. hopefully the enemy's out of shit for a little bit, too. Are you planning to launch an assault on Minas Morgul? Not in the immediate future, no. At the moment, I am just surviving whilst trying to build, Ah, there we go. Yep. I figured. Nazguls cannot be killed, so
Awaiting your command.
the enemy gets free shit. Well, I'm not shocked.
command, I'm gonna stick you.
I am not shocked, nor particularly even surprised. Eastern Osgiliath earns me 21 bucks. That's impressively low. That is genuinely impressively low. Where's your man, little diplomat? I wish I hadn't wasted like
Your orders.
20 turns on you being somewhere
As you
useless.
My lord. Approaching quietly. Approaching quietly.
Okay.
Is that what you want?
So,
I shall.
the Rohirrim and
fight for your people,
Isengard are having their own little border skirmishes. Good, good. I like it when other people are
Ready your
fighting and not
weapons.
just me.
Forward!
Total defense 32. Jesus.
Protect the blood of
You go up to Kaer Andros then.
Onward!
With things this bad, they can only improve.
Alright. No massive naval invasions yet? No? Good.
I will not waste words on you.
Half tempted to send
Ships
the
ready. Ships ready. Ships
boats
ready.
out to sea, actually, to see if there's
Set
anything.
sail. Yes, sir. Full sail.
That might be a very silly thing, because I expect the enemy to have a much larger fleet than me. Ah, wave 2. Hopefully not quite as tough as wave 1.
Show yourselves!
I hope you like defensive siege battles, because I think there's gonna be a lot of them. I have a sneaking suspicion.
That's right, fool.
Oh,
it's
hello.
an enemy ship.
Yeah,
I'd
there
never
they
take
are, little
orders from
shits. Okay,
That's
so
right,
there's
fool.
one of those naval
It's an
invasions
enemy
coming
ship.
for me, isn't it? Yeah, I think
Well,
so.
then, ships ready. Ships ready.
So that's a very big
Ships
boat.
ready. I'd never take orders from you.
And that looks like a small boat. I wonder... Because they didn't attack me,
Ships
which makes me
ready.
wonder. If I were to...
Engaging the enemy fleet.
Nah,
We should man the oars
course
and
not.
retreat.
of course not. It's like, this ship is enormous. Surely should have some advantage over your little dumbass dhows, right? Nope. 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 Why would you think that? That would make sense. I know. Ah, the hard times before you could do manual fleet battles.
Ships ready. Can you not tell friend from foe?
Getting
I'd
my
never take orders from you.
southern borders invaded
Ships
by
ready.
a half stack of shit is the last
Combining
thing
naval
I
forces.
want.
Ships ready.
But I don't think there's any way to stop it. Ugh, I hate it, but I have to. I have to have a navy. I absolutely have to. Without it, I'm gonna have because without it, I'm gonna need to have an army, and an army is gonna cost a fuckload more than a navy. So, there you go. Needs must when the devil drives, even if you are supposedly some sort of option haver. 3,000. Okay, still earning $1,000, so it's not the worst still.
Have a taste of my blade. I'm gonna stick you.
I'm going to have to recruit more dudes as well. Not because I need them in a single battle, but because I'm going to need to switch in people.
Have a taste
to my blade.
At least that's just a normal orc horde rather than another elite formation. I'm kind of tempted to see if it would have been possible to rush. Is it Sirith Ungol? The one right on my borders there. Because that could be a very powerful fortress, I imagine. But I also fear that if you do that, you're basically just going to extend your own borders. Because now you need to defend even more places, you know? And a sneaking suspicion that'll be how it'll work, actually.
Onward! 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 We shall win this war. Onward! Onward! March!
Right, since I have less melee units this time around, this is going to suck a little bit more than last time. Luckily, I still have the Losanic Axemen, thank fuck, but they are severely depleted after previous engagements.
The enemy could be near.
The enemy could be near. You are right. There is a possibility, my dear little archer friend.
Archers at the ready! Forward! Move out! Glory of Gondor! March! Ready your weapons. Keep on your guard. Militia! Ready your weapons. Militia!
Right, let's try a deeper deployment this time.
Archer battalion standing by.
No, sillies. You're very eager, and I appreciate your eagerness, of course, but it is kind of crucial that you allow the enemy to get a little bit closer before you start firing. It is crucial that you allow them to get within effective firing distance.
Archer battalion standing by. Units double defenders of the White
Falcon Guards, are you being retarded again? You most assuredly are. Okay, please.
Marchmen!
String yourself out in a nice long line.
Gondor militia! Forward! Move!
Alright, boy. You are going to have a long walk, and if you are discovered by anything, you will probably die. But don't worry. Maybe you'll arrive just in time to attack the enemy from behind and become the hero of the battle. That might happen.
Curses! The enemy are battering down our gates.
I really feel like they should double or triple or quadruple or just basically increase the health of the gate by a lot. That's my
The enemy's
unbiased
ram has
opinion.
breached the gates.
Ballistas make defensive sieges very easy, by the way. Yeah, I know. I need some ballistas. I really badly need some ballistas. Because one ballista here makes this into a completely different game. Because then you just move these guys out of the way, and you put the ballista here, and archers, and just book. And then you kill. And you kill, and you kill, and you
The
kill,
enemy
and
have
you
the
kill, and you
walls.
kill.
Look to our defense, or all will be lost.
So, yeah, no, because it says buildings lost, but they're still clearly shooting, so you very obviously get to keep the, Oh, you're over there. You're not supposed to be over there. Please come over here. So you definitely get to keep control of buildings, regardless of whether or not there are units nearby, which is nice. It is something in return for the loss of the boiling oil. No, ain't it enough, mind you, but it's something. Make sure you're all on guard duty. Don't want you charging off like you did last time, getting yourself murdered. This is a much better distance. I'm not doing any damage to myself right now. This is perfect distance. Alright, lads, how far can you jog without being exhausted? Let's find out! run. Sir, you know we're wearing heavy plate armor, right? I know. Yell at Mordor, not me. I'm not the ones that make this necessary. I would love for you to be able to take your time and just walk here. That'd be fine by me, but as you can quite clearly see, our opposition is rather insistent that you don't take your time. They need your attention now. You can also sally out to kite the AI to towers. Yes, you can, but I am going to try. I'm going to keep the cheese to a relative minimum. Some cheese is going to be necessary, considering the sheer volume of enemies, and I am not too proud to employ it. But we will attempt to keep the cheese to a relative minimum. Heavy emphasis on the word relative. Oh yeah, this is a whole lot easier than dealing with the fucking rune bastards. You didn't even bother to paint your shield, you lazy son of a bitch. You might as well. You could at least pass a black brush over it like the guys next to you. Christ. Lazy, lazy, lazy. No wonder Gondor is falling with men such as that. How are you? You're still fresh. Damn. The fucking stamina on you, little shits. Quite impressive. Yes. Get stuck and die in vast numbers, you filthy little dirtbags. This is how we like our defensive siege battles. Nice and one-sided. Just like this. The enemy milling about retardedly, eating ridiculous amounts of arrows, getting slowly but surely flanked by an incoming unit, which have just warmed up, by the way. Okay, you've got some time now. You can, now that you've gotten your stretches in. 48 men of Gondor. Ready to rear attack about 2,000 odd orcs. What could possibly go wrong?
Archer battalion standing by.
Well, we're running out of ammo, but I hope that won't be too bad.
Archers
I love
standing
the
by.
idea also that even during all of these sieges, all of this horrible shit going on, Gondor never bothered to, store up huge quantities of arrows inside of their fortifications. Which seems like it would make sense.
Prepare for this war.
Stab, bitch, stab.
Ready your weapons.
They're beginning to advance a little bit again. Not much, but a little bit. You almost here, meat? Yeah, you're getting there. What this game needs is some good musicians, so we can have a cheerful tune as they come up on the slaughter in front of them.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Only half the enemy force, eh? That's very lucky, because only about half of my ammunition remains, too. Horsies, come here. Alright, hold your fire.
I stand at your charge.
Get him. Get him. Get him.
The enemy general flees like the coward he is. Press
Get him.
on and break the spirit of his army. We've captured the enemy's general. That'll teach the cowardly dog to turn tail and run.
Wait until Morog gets Great Beast and all. Oh yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. I've dealt with trolls in this game before. They're fucking terrible. Like, you need to snipe them with like trebuchets or ballistas to really deal with them effectively. They're fucking awful. Good. Slaughter them. Slaughter them because they are ugly. Not because they are evil, just because they're ugly. It's the only reason we need. Kill them because they're foul. Oh. There's more of them. Why are there more of them? Morannon Guard, eh? Annoying, because I do know that they're pretty tough, but at least I can flank them here.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Good. They will never be allowed to come back home to see their filthy, ugly breeding pits ever again, as it should be.
The enemy are utterly vanquished.
36 dead to 3,074 enemies. Yeah, that's a pretty good. That's a decent fight. That's pretty good. Would you like some of these soldiers back, Modo? No. I'm trying to be nice and give him some soldiers back. Hey, it benefits him. He gets entire units back, but I have a sneaking suspicion that the AI is probably not operating off money at all, but rather just creating a lot of units.
Your orders.
As I know that's how old Medieval 2 Total War used to work.
I shall continue.
The AI basically didn't bother itself with cash at all.
My lord, approaching quietly.
It's a pretty fucking nasty little force there in Isengard.
Approaching quietly.
They just kind of were given dudes continuously. 5,000. Okay, I've said this before. I shouldn't say it again, but earnings-wise, we're looking good again. For the moment, for the time being. For this particular instance.
As you wish.
Yes.
What?
I will not waste words on you.
Oh, of course.
Ready. I will not waste words on you.
Of course. The moment I moved that away, they managed to get... Of course.
Ships ready.
Oh, fucking course. Okay.
I will not waste words on you.
Protect the blood of Numenor.
Right. You can cross there, and there, and there. Okay,
Ships ready.
I'll block that,
Breaking from the fleet.
obviously.
Ready your weapons. Ships ready.
And block that.
I am
And I'm kind of hoping that the Allied army will come back and kill that shit. That's what I'm kind of hoping. That's what I'm kind of hoping and praying. As I really don't want to need to build a southern army. That's going to eat up any profits I've made very quickly indeed. You are eager, aren't you? Goodness gracious.
Cowards.
Oh, here comes a full army. What is it, though? Is it more spawned shit, or is it just more units?
I'm gonna stick you.
Orc archers, orc hosts. Probably a normal army, then. Okay.
stick, you!
They build fast, I'll give him that. They build real fast.
My lord, as you wish. Tomorrow's journey plan.
Is my memory of Lord of the Rings logistics correct?
Approaching quietly.
Dunlending forts.
Quietly. I shall continue tomorrow.
Really? Dunlendings? I thought the hobbits were up in this direction. And Bree, etc. Is that even further away? Alright, well, we'll keep looking, we'll keep...
Tomorrow's journey plan.
Birig. Dunlendings? Really? I didn't think the Dunlendings had fortifications like that, but... Well, if I can trade with them, I'll happily do so. What happened to those little tards?
Ships
They
ready.
went back home. Good, good.
Ships ready.
Captain of Gondor.
I enjoy it when they go back home, like they're supposed to.
Ships ready. Ships ready.
Keep
Yes,
blocking
sir.
the dumbass
Full
river.
sails.
Have a taste of my blade!
Because I was thinking maybe you could attack this, but I've got a sneaking suspicion that if you do, the only thing you would do then is to give yourself another city to defend. Because right now, they're constantly attacking Caer Andros, they're constantly attacking Eastern Osgiliath. If I were to capture this, they would just keep coming from the north, and probably from the south eventually as well, and then also from here. So it'd be like, yep, I'm just gonna kind of get constantly fucked from 3 sides now, and I'm gonna require 3 armies instead of the 2 I'm currently upkeeping. So, probably not a bright idea, honestly, to go grab that as well. Right.
By your command.
Get another reinforcement in there. Start retraining. And keep saving up for that ginormous mine. That enormous, enormous mine. That's going to give me like $500 extra. At which point, hopefully my economy will finally be able to start getting underway. Well, hopefully the Dunlending will be willing to trade with me. Alright, let's get one more defensive siege battle out of the way. Bottleneck, bottleneck, bottleneck. That is the god of Gondor, the bottleneck. I'd prefer to be on the bridge, but...
Units, await my orders.
Love this map, chat. You are going to see this map with tremendous frequency. You really are. I'm not even joking. Learn to love this map, chat. Learn to love it. Learn to love it well. Like a lover. This map is your friend. This map is your only friend, in fact. Right, okay. Now that I've got 2 of you,
I stand as your captain. Onward.
I should use you as much as humanly possible because you're free troops, and free troops are free. In fact, I'm tempted to maybe... Could I... That would be a pretty good blocking force, wouldn't it? Yeah. That would be a pretty fucking solid blocking force.
Let us prepare for this.
Okay. Let's try this. Defensive Formation 2.0. Choke them harder, Daddy. Is the name of this formation, in case you're wondering. Right. Boromir, my boy. Form up there. Please. Please. Fucking tard. Now, you two should be side by side, because your accuracy and damage is really high, so I shouldn't waste you. Actually, just start the battle. It's easier to deploy, you dumbasses, once we've gotten going anyways. Hold fire, Tods. Hold fire. There. Go.
Ready for battle. With the speed. Stay together, men. How late did the silver tree?
Oh, right, Axemen. Go over there. I can't wait until that one time when they finally decide to use the siege tower, and my flank will be overrun before I even knows what's happening. I'll just be like, what? You can't go up there, that's cheating! I can put my guys on the walls, chat, but it's entirely irrelevant, because
The enemy are
I
battering down
can't
the
put them
gates.
here. This is closed off, so I can only put them over here, which means that they can only shoot out by lobbing, and lobbing is vastly inferior to shooting straight. Shooting straight. So it is actually way more effective to do this than put them on the walls. Which is an issue that Total War was never going to get rid of, apparently. Looking at modern games.
The enemy's ram has breached the gates. The walls are no longer ours. The enemy have taken them.
Make sure you're all in guard position. A solid wall of pikes, followed by a solid walls of shields. That should be difficult for the little shits to get through, I think. Commands firing.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Loose, me boys, loose! Ah, beautiful little puffs of red orcish blood. Technically, I suppose it should be black, but, you know.
Let us prepare for this war.
Make sure you're shooting properly to the rear, lads. We don't want to hit any fountain guards by accident, if at all possible.
Gondor militia!
Ah, the sound of arrows zipping past. Something else we don't have in modern Total War. Because reasons. What a delicious sound. So, as we've got nothing else to do for a little while, what about that new Deus Ex game? They killed it. Yeah, that's right. There was a Deus Ex game in development, apparently. And Embracer Group, who owned the company, I think it was it Square Enix Montreal? I think it was. Decided to pull the plug on it. And I'm actually glad. Which, allow me to explain why. See, here's the thing. Deus Ex, the first one obviously, is one of my favorite games ever. Like, it is probably one of the best RPGs. Not the best, that's obviously Vampire Bloodlines and Masquerade, of course, but it's an absolutely amazing game, right? But it had poor luck with sequels. Now, I'm a bit weird. I actually quite enjoyed Invisible War. I know pretty much everyone hated Invisible War. I liked it for some weird reason, and I quite enjoyed it. I think it had a lot to do with AI companion chick, actually, because she was really cool. She gave you lots of cool little interactions, lots of cool little missions. She gives you lots of important information. Whenever I think about how like an ideal companion should be in a game, AI chick from Invisible War is always what I think about, because he was relentlessly useful. Whenever you went to a new city, the first thing you would do is seek out her little terminal, because she'd be like, oh yeah, so this is happening here, these people are these people, you know, this is the information you need to know. By the way, there's a secret route over there, and there's a bounty on this guy, here's some money, right? But the issue is, the current Deus Ex game in development would have been woke. I can virtually guarantee it, alright? It would almost certainly have been woke to fuck and back. And I believe that the reason why Embracer Group decided to Yito Cheeto it was because they had learned their lesson with Saints Row, right? Because Saints Row The Awakening was an awful game that killed Volition Studios. It actually killed Volition, the makers of fucking Free Space. What an absolute crime. I don't like that you're shooting arrows at me, but I suppose I'll allow it. And actually, will I allow it? I'm thinking maybe I just march these guys in there to deal with you. And so I suspect they now knew the hallmarks of what they were looking for. And so when they saw the new Deus Ex game, which undoubtedly had a strong female protagonist of African-American descent, who in the opening prologue probably faced off against J.C. Denton, and went like, "Denton, you dumbass! Don't you know this is how you do shit proper-like in America today?" She probably lectured every character, you know, fought all the boss battles for them, and so, haha. No, actually, that is actually what probably happened. I swear to God, that is probably what literally happened. She plays through the preceding Deus Ex games for you and just mocks the main characters of every one. That's probably what happened. Full frontal retardation. And upon seeing this, Embracer Group decided, we don't actually want to lose another assload of money. We don't actually want to lose another shit ton of cash. We're actually not doing that great. Like, we've got lots of cool stuff in the pipeline. We've got lots of cool IPs. We've got lots of cool ideas. We've got the movie rights for The Lord of the Rings. We just need to keep this company alive for another, like, 4 or 5 years, and we're going to be rolling in cash. And so the moment they saw this cash-draining Medusa in front of them, they probably pulled out a sawed-off shotgun and executed every single member of Square Enix Montreal. That's my general idea of it. And I think it's a pretty reasonable and honest estimate of what probably and hopefully did happen. Run, little orky borkies. Run, run! Flee now, flee! The sound of many orcs being cut down without a shred of mercy or hesitation. Yes, yes. Death upon your hideous kind. And this is why we keep the cavalry around. Gold chevron. Ah. So, Fatty Bulger, whatever your name was, I'd love it if you could come over here too and, you know, try and get yourself a little bit more experience.
The White City will prevail.
Boom, 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 boom. Have you chased down all of the bad people? Majority of them, yeah. Good job.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
I shall. I intend to. When they... Oh, there we go. Second gold chevron. When they hit 3 gold chevrons, I suspect they'll actually be pretty good in a fight, too. You know? Maybe I don't need those Swan Knights, ever, because I've got gold 3 chevron militia knights. Who knows? They might be as good as anything else. Oh, there's literally 2 orcs on the fucking bridge. Okay, well, I guess I'll let those 2 orcs live. You want a Mac?
They are gone from these lands.
There is very little difference in hitting the ransom button from hitting the execute button. Very, very little difference. The only real appreciable difference is maybe it gives me honor. I don't know. I'm hoping it gives me honor. I'm hoping it makes my character feel better about himself, you know? It's like, I'm not killing the orcs. I'm offering to give the orcs back. But my enemy keeps telling me to just kill them all. And that benefits me in the end. But it also means that I don't need to feel bad about myself benefiting from it. At least that dumbass invasion fleet hasn't shown up yet.
I will not waste words on you. Maintain order!
I will not waste words on you, infidel.
Ships ready.
Did I get another boat?
Ships ready.
I did. Come here, boat.
Set sail. Ships ready.
Protect the blood of
Okay,
Numenor.
so that one's blocked off properly.
Ships ready.
Awaiting your command.
Ships ready. A fine day.
Ready your weapons.
There. That should keep that nicely locked.
Ships.
I will not waste words on you.
Screw you. I have boats. You don't. That's your misfortune. Admiral Boromir. Great commander. He's really good at slaughtering orcs, that Boromir fella. Yeah. Yeah, he is. He's pretty kick-ass at it, honestly. He's pretty great. Pretty great. Anything I'd like to retrain before the next wave descends? Honestly, not necessarily.
Have a taste of my blade.
Ugh, more of those fucking free spawn super soldiers, eh? You know, at that point, maybe.
As you wish.
Okay, fine. Let's bring up some more dudes then. What I need is some fucking muskets or crossbows or something like that. That would be lovely.
Your orders. Without. 'Tis good to see you, my friend. How can we help?
Trade. Are we trade? We are. Okay.
Farewell then.
I was just checking. For some reason my nation doesn't
As
keep
you
any
wish.
records of who we're trading with. I know it's retarded.
Yes, my lord.
But what can you expect of me? It's just how it is. It's how it is.
Approaching quietly. I shall continue tomorrow.
I don't remember these lands being ruled over by wild men, but
Tomorrow's journey.
I guess it's intended as a buffer for Isengard, I guess, to not just murder
Yes, my
absolutely
lord.
everything in front of them. I might even be able to get a trade treaty with Isengard, mightn't I?
As
I
you
might.
wish.
I might indeed. Speaking of, mining advisor, farming advisor. Yeah, that's where I built my mine. Weren't... For some reason, I thought I had a miner somewhere. Effective against armor. Hello. Effective against armor, eh? Their upkeep is fucking highway robbery, mind you, but... They're better than the Gondor militia, and they've got little axes? I can't quite tell. But I don't know if I want to pay 70 more bucks per unit. That's quite stiff. God, I wish I could capture this. Only ones I really want is the pikemen. Like, 290 would be absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. Like, give me 6 pikemen units, and Caer Andros and Osgiliath will never ever fall, ever again. Like, 6 pikemen units standing on top of each other at the beginning of the gates of Caer Andros, it will never ever fall. It will stand up to literally anything. Up until they, you know, throw trolls at me. At which point they will die, but they will hold off literally anything and everything else. Maces, says chat. Oh, maces. Okay, that's nice.
Hail and well met.
Are you doing anything? God, they look so cool, though. Oh, the Dol Amroth looks so cool. Are you doing anything, Dol Amroth? Are you invading? You killing something? You know,
I will not waste words on
go
you.
kill that? Are you helping me in any way, shape, or form? Or are you just...
What do you want?
Are you just squatting on a vast area of my territory that I would love to be able to gain taxes from?
Well met. No.
Is there a way to just annex Dol Amroth? Because if there is, I would like to take that option. I would just like to go to Dol Amroth and go like, you stuff mine now. Is there such a way, chat? Is there such a way? Can I send them a diplomat and tell them to just give their shit to me? Because I'd like it.
I am but an ally, Lord.
Dol Amroth. Then probably another few $1,000 a turn. Oh well. Right. I think we'll wrap it there for the first stream.
I'm gonna stick you.
I feel like I should continue a bit off stream just to get through some of the
stick you. Have a taste of my blade.
Because goddamn, we're gonna be here a while. We'll see. But for now. Oh, March Shame. How many human kingdoms are there? What? I mean, in game, I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6? Is there 6? That's a human kingdom. That's a human kingdom. This is a human kingdom. That's a human kingdom. 4. Dunedain's technically kind of a human kingdom. Bree, 6. 6? 6? 6. 6. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, the Haradrim. So maybe 7. Anyways. Unless I missed something. Have I? I haven't. Good. Until next time, thank you all very much for watching and for your generous donations, as Osgiliath is actually now losing me money, somehow. Have a very good day.